if I may toot my own horn. I quite like the end of that track. That track's actually a good few months, possibly even a year old, but this is the first time I've actually used it. Anyway. Time for more of this. And yes, I do have this. Nice 7.9% volume beer. Yes, I have read the chat. Largely 7 hit points in a dream. And 767 monies. Wonder if that's a plain model or not. I know 747 is. I should have emphasized the 4 there. How drunk am I gonna get? Hopefully just enough. Just the right amount. Parts of that track kind of reminded you of Desa, just without the faster boss segment. Kind of funny because, as you probably remember, I do actually have a music track that's heavily inspired by Desa Mountain Pass's music. I might shout a little, but not a lot. Anywho, let's get some audio. I've learned last night that I apparently can make a pretty decent 3-minute music track in the space of about an hour. So that's nice that I've gotten better at making music, I think. You're wondering if it was that one? That's fair. I've only used that one twice ever. And there was a lot of time between the 2 instances. I try to keep it so that my music doesn't get boring. Like, I try to have it be a few months between uses of the same track. At least a couple months. Something like that. I don't know, a decent amount of time. I'm just gonna throw back a bunch of this beer before I actually start, because that's just how I roll. Could use the cold, because despite it being kind of rainy and cloudy, it's kind of warm. Alright, where am I at here with my magics? Alright, he's dead. This room looks familiar. Hello, Mr. McLonely. He's dead, Jim. The shotgun isn't even particularly good, but I love it. Probably because I gave it awesome sprites. And it even has smoke in the animation, which I didn't make. I ripped from elsewhere, for those who don't know, but my Franken-spriting skills are apparently existent. Why do I keep patting myself on the back? This is very out of character for me. This is a Free Doom track, by the way. Free Doom 2, I believe. Pardon me. Let's ever get you suckers to bunch up a little. Hello, Chris. I think the only way to reliably avoid ads on Twitch is to subscribe to the streamer. I don't know why my streams have ads. Maybe it's because I'm an affiliate. Scratch my nose. Whoops. Good old Blur Sphere getting me hit. I knew the risks I was taking when I ate that thing. Actually, what is a legitimate way back up there? Okay. Did that out of curiosity, believe it or not. I can be a very curious sort of man sometimes. That came out weirdly, like I'm a sort of man. I'm a man. Like, definitely. And I'm staying one. Which isn't intended to be a brag. If it came off as a brag, I'm sorry. Basically, I like standing whilst urinating. It's very convenient. Because, you know, I hate having to get up from a sitting position. It's annoying. Six Washingtons? Yeah, I do only stream once a week, generally, with rare-ish weekend streams. Because I largely can't be bothered. Nice, needed that. Guess my nose is just gonna be itchy. Awesome. But not in the super annoying way that requires action. Tryptophobia warning, by the way. Looks as though one direct hit with level 2 fire magic and one shot with a shotgun on a Hell Knight is enough. Is one direct hit without a shotgun enough? Maybe. I'll say sometimes. It depends how fast I move out of the flames. That's fair. Yeah, Obsidian is a map generator, what have you, generator. Whoa. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. And by a lot of stuff, I mean one Revenant. Get kicked. Knighty. Different kind of knighty. God, there were a lot of Hell Knights. Well, if the wad wants to be so green, then, they can just kill me. I'll drink to that. Sorry about that, I swallowed incorrectly. There's a joke to be made there. God damn it. Screw it, fire it is. Whoops. That was lucky. That was less lucky. That's not a good save. But it's okay. Because I'm just that good. I can come back from most screw-ups. I don't think I can be in a certified resurrect situation because I have, Oh, that's new to me. I never noticed this secret before. That's pretty darn neato. Basically, I have, this. What a moron. I just got the SpongeBob joke. The hell was it again? Yeah, okay, there it is. Have this. Oh, I just realized I have a bunch of money now. Let me do something about that. Ow. Bit me. I got nipped. No one's gonna get that reference. Hey, we didn't get me that time. Haha. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait a minute. Ugh. I don't remember where I came from and all that stuff. Which is over there. Oh, hello. Oh, that's useless. I always get confused when Obsidian throws a keyless map at me. Maybe not always, but definitely a lot, often, whatever, sometimes. Oh, right, this. Where's the switch? Oh, it's right freaking there! Awesome. Out of here. The beauty of one-shotting Revies. Ain't nothing like it. Yes, that's grammatically incorrect, and I don't care. Damn it. Missing? No. Oh, I did not mean to fall, but it's, benefiting me. Get slammed to the ground, jeez. Can be brutal without Brutal Doom, as it turns out. I should play Brutal Doom again, or Project Brutality, one of those really violent things. Why? Because why not? No, actually, why not? Except for the, minor issues that kind of bugged me personally, which is, aliased sprites. Or anti-aliased sprites, I can't remember. The ones that have the blurriness, which I think is anti-aliased. Whatever. Oh, if you're wondering what this tryptophobia texture is, it's the Freedoom version of the Twisted Faces texture, and honestly, I think it's a lot better because it's actually kind of scary. Or at least it's a lot scarier than the, you know, Twisted Faces in Doom. I mean, look at that. It's got, like, teeth. I don't know. I mean, the other one has teeth. Whatever, my point is, don't put your fingers in that. Holes is a movie that I've seen like 2 or 3 times, and I don't like it. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't like it. Why not? Cause I gotta stop doing the dumb voice. Oh, aren't you doing the dumb voice all the time? Shut up. What do we got here? Yeah, I'm gonna get the computer map. Don't tell you what to do. Eat your peas. Oh my god, 2 elementals. Who else saw that coming? Freedom is a substitute, it's a good substitute, but it still is one. Yeah. And it's got an amazing, well, in spots, amazing soundtrack. In other spots, pretty good. This is one of the tracks I consider more pretty good than awesome or amazing. Which obviously isn't to say I like it if I can call it pretty good. But for the most part, it's hard not to have favorites with, you know, things in general. And I jibbed a lost soul. Didn't think they had meat in them, but I guess they do. My incompetence. Okay, that actually worked really well, never mind. Ow. Not at all appreciated, thank you. Ooh. Heyo. That was close. Hey, I hit the thing. Righty then. Yes, I know the switch is right there, but, like, I'm gonna look around first. For reasons such as this. This insignificant amount of free money. when did this open? Oh, okay, hello. Ha, nice. Must have died right up next to the wall. Well, I wanted to play chicken with that lost soul, but I'm apparently also not patient enough to wait for that idiot to, do his thing. So I just did what I did. And that's how you do what you do. I'm not that drunk yet. I don't know why I'm saying words and things and stuff. Alright, let's see here. Stock cougar noise to you, too. Get kicked. Lost souls have marrow. Did something. Well, I didn't know you were into older women's. I don't know why I made that joking assumption. Keyword being joking. I don't know what it is, but I prefer women my age. It's weird. I'm just so wacky, weird, haha funny. Out of my face. And I'm finding a lot of shotguns. Actually, I just remembered why there were a lot of shotguns pickups in Psychic, and that's because it replaces both the Super Shotgun and the backpack. Because the backpack would do nothing, because there is no ammo in Psychic. Said with a voice crack. And so that's a way you can get the shotgun without freaking just buying it in Doom 1. Now, you know what? You guys can have fire. I feel like my pistol could use an upgrade. I feel like it's at level 2. I'm gonna find out. Level 1? Oh my god, now it's at level 3. More accurate, bit more damage. Should be a bit noticeable. It's kinda small, but should be at least a bit noticeable, as I said. I'm against the wooden wall. Get splinters in my face. That's a shame I missed out on the blood money dropped by those monkey buses. What are you doing, idiots? Out of here. Damn it all. Yeah, okay. Not where I was aiming, but it went for him anyway. I guess my invisible crosshair was over him. I've always loved the Mancubus death animation. It's just so brutal. Yes, I do love pixel gore to this day. You prefer that many-year-old... I'm not gonna finish reading that. Other people can read it for themselves. I just tried to pick up the blood money that Lost Souls spawned by Pen Elementals don't have. And that's why they're gray. By default, they're light red, but I decided I didn't like that so much, and I think the gray looks pretty darn cool. Kinda makes them look more hellish in a way, because it's like they're charcoaly. I don't know. Point is, I like them. Just squeeze that in there. Phrasing, I know, yada yada. Miss entirely, that's also good. But it's fine, because apparently that goddamn pain elemental was on his deathbed. Earth magic would be pretty ace right about now. Or I could just kill myself, you know. My soul is anemic. Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the enemies. You know what's funny is I actually did think you were talking about me at first. There we go. Earth magic to the rescue, and it's only level 1. Oh, jeez Louise. You know what's funny is this Archvile is surrounded by pain elemental, so like, who's he gonna res? His mother? Whatever the hell I mean by that. Nice. Hello, funny Slav man. Dead. I gotta look up a Camelot lyric now, hang on. Raise me up through the ashes. Take me on into the light. I'm not really into Camelot all that much, it's too power metal-y, but I do kinda like the Roy Khan era. Actually, I really like their album, the last album with Roy Khan. What the hell is it called? I'm gonna try to think about it while I'm dealing with this. God, there's so many pale elementals. Apparently I can't say pain elemental, so I'm just gonna call them blibbleblas. I actually did set this WAT to spawn more boss enemies, and for some reason blibbleblas are considered a boss enemy. I don't know why. Maybe because they spawn their flunkies. Yeah. Out of here. With my 2 hit points. You know what? I've got the computer map. If that's the exit where the Archvile is, I'm gonna screw off way over here. And pick up this stuff. The Black Halo or Ghost Opera? I don't think either of those are right. It's got a long fancy title, I thought. I gotta Google it. You know, they've probably got at least 2 albums out now that I haven't heard. I might as well check, since I'm here. Yep, two. The Shadow Theory and The Awakening. I haven't heard either of those. Latest I've heard is Haven. Poetry for the Poisoned! Yeah! Yeah, that's my favorite album, Poetry for the Poisoned. I love that one. And I love the song Necropolis. That's like the second song I heard by them, and it's like arguably my favorite. The Great Pandemonium, the opening track, is also really good. Damn, maybe I'll listen to this album tonight. I probably won't, I don't know. We'll see. I'll listen to something nice tonight during my, drunk walk. Don't go for walks while drunk. Only I get to do that. I would love some more health. Did I really? I never went over here. In the most mild form, that actually startled me. Jesus, how good is level 1 lightning? What the hell? Kinda nice that it doesn't knock back the Cacodemon, because I didn't want him to fly out here and have to walk out into this quote-unquote open and get potentially shot at. Or thrown at. I don't know. Words. They exist. Use them. Ow. God, I hope they're all dead. Then came the haunting, and well, love you to death does. Huh. You know, I heard the other year that, Conception came back, I think the band is called. The band Roy Khan was in before Camelot. And I think he's back singing. I gotta look up the name, I probably got it wrong. It's not a band I ever listened to, but it's a band I have a bit of interest in. Yeah, Conception. Norwegian progressive power metal band, yada yada. It's the progressive that I find attractive, because I like progressive metal. It's like my favorite, arguably. I mean, you got Opeth, that's progressive death metal and jazzishness. Until they decided to go full on, not metal. Which is fine. But it's not my favorite era of Opeth. I did listen to one of my favorite Opeth albums last Monday. It was Ghost Reveries. I love Ghost Reveries. I'm not sure if it's actually my #1 favorite, but it is way up there. It like might be second or third to favorite. I think my actual favorite is either Blackwater Park or Deliverance and Damnation. And yes, I consider those two albums to be one album. Because that's how they were supposed to be, but executive meddling said otherwise. Oh, Jesus. Papa Roach. It's kind of fun to be surprised which bands are still going, like... Trooper, I believe, is still going. I think Whitesnake is still going. Europe is still going, I think. What if Ian Anderson is still going? And by still going, I mean actually, like, putting out albums. Not just, like, doing live performances. King Crimson stopped, like, over 2 decades ago. Their last album was in 2003. But in their defense, the main mind behind King Crimson is, like, probably in his 80s. Ian Anderson's probably only in his, only in his 70s. If you don't know who Ian Anderson is, he is the frontman of Jethro Tull. If you don't know what Jethro Tull is, then I'm sorry. They beat Metallica in being metal, which is hilarious because Jethro Tull is not metal. They won because of a song called Steel Monkey, which I would say is a lot better than Brass Monkey, but that's just, you know, my opinion. And this isn't 2018, I'm allowed to have opinions. I don't know, I'm veering on the side of political, so let's continue talking about music. Oh Jesus, I did not mean to come down here. Hello. Save this time. Good. I like that Psychic makes large hitbox enemies relatively not threatening. Like, it is super easy to kill a Mancubus or Spider Mastermind. Strangely, not so much a Cyber Demon. Arachnotrons are super easy to kill, too. Whitesnake is your dad's music? Nice. How old am I? 600. I'm not giving you a legitimate answer. Yeah, I am, that's just my brand, is, being at very low health, and also, having bad saves. I don't do it on purpose. Nuts. Out of here. Get kicked, Revy. Love me brutal kick. Style, and that boot knife, I love a blade in the sole of a boot. It's just awesome. Like the unnecessary rear muzzle flash in this pistol. And also the shape of this pistol. God, I love it. Another pat on the back for myself. Whatever, I love a blocky pistol. I love blocky weapons in general, but especially pistols. Am I confirmed a large boot? Maybe. Coincidental Iron Man mode. Arc is $300. I do listen to King Crimson, by the way, and their first album was in 1969. I also listen to Gary Newman. His earliest stuff was in the 70s. I'd like to listen to The Doors, and they're a 60s band. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Anything before the 60s, I'm kinda not really interested in. So I feel like 60s is when music, I don't know, I'm just not into the super oldies, like 50s, 20s, what have yous. I like it when, I like when rock became a, thing that existed, which I guess was the 60s, I don't know. Could have been the, butt end of the 50s for all I know. I don't know why I said butt end like that. Would have made more sense to say latter end. Or the end, perchance. Fancy windows. I would like windows like these. Anyway, I am not in a better state than I was before, but whatever. I got stuff and things. I don't know what I got. I wasn't paying attention. Is that an area for, like, a teleport? What is the deal? I'm not profused, I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Yep. Hey! Something I actually really wanted! Through the blood, Daria grins. You probably weren't looking, but she did do that. Anyway. Hee. And I was only level 1. But whatever. Maybe I want to hear dispersion pistol sounds, which is, you know... I just love Unreal sounds. They never get old. Unreal weapon sounds, I guess I should specify, but the mini stock sounds, I believe they're mini stock sounds, that Unreal uses are also really good for nostalgia reasons, because that's the first place I heard such sounds. Are we having a problem, as I said? The stream died? Well, not on my end. Because it says I've still been live for 66 minutes, which is awesome. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to download the segments and render it into one thing and then export it, and it's awful. The stream died, but it undied. Okay, so it briefly died, but not... Okay, so basically it died, but it didn't die. Like, you can, quote-unquote, die for, like, 50 seconds or something like that, and then get revived, and you weren't officially, properly, properly 100% dead. Dead for, like, 5 minutes! I said I wasn't gonna throw this beer back, and I still might not. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna just... What a giant. Completely. Oh, God. I don't have a suction button. I'm gonna add a suction button. So bear with me. This is assuming I can find my van suction, specifically the van one, because that's the best one. No one can match Van Sama's, or however that's pronounced, power in saying suction. Jesus Christ, really? Do I seriously not have it? I know where I can find it. Oh darn, I forgot to unmute my microphone after coughing loudly. You missed out on a really funny laugh. But basically I was looking around for a van image. I said, oh, there's a Billy one, I don't know where the van one is, but then I found the PNG of Van giving a thumbs down, and I started laughing. If it's fine on my end, you guess the export won't be screwed? Yeah, that should be the case. Knock on wood. Anyway, let me just get a picture of this button here. I'm actually gonna get rid of the text, because I think that'd be funnier without it. I'll take a picture with the text, though. God, that button is dirty. I gotta clean it. Which means I'm gonna press it. It might be really loud. No? Maybe? Suction! No, that's pretty sane. Tried to focus on his face. Sorry, this is so funny. Yes, I'm delaying the stream for Gachi. What of it? Is there a problem? There you go. It's in my off-topic, my general, whatever it's called. Pardon me. Oh, dearie me. Okay. But yeah, now I've got a little image of Van giving a thumbs down, and when I press it, we all get to hear. Suction. Yeah, I really do wish you had access. Hello, Samuel. Raid invasion. Much appreciated, as always. Raiding with a party of 3. And what's great is I just got back. So, I shouldn't be leaving for anything in a bit of a while. Let me check my timer here. Okay. Hello. You know what? Let me just throw you a wave here, because I am proud of this emote. It's one of my favorites. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let me just down some more beer and then I'll start the, the second map of the stream, and I'm 73 minutes in. Utmost Convent. You know what's funny is I have a track named Convent. This is a mod file, so enjoy, or don't, but also actually enjoy. Pardon me. Hello, I don't like your existence, go away. Hideous Destructor! Just kill me. Hideous Destructor has made me hate the existence of Revenants quite heavily. Strangely, not Hell Knights so much, since Hell Knights are still just basically amped up imps. In every other mod. Revies, though, they trigger me a bit. He's stuck in the wall. And he got killed by a mancubus. That's good stuff. I wanted to find a creepy ambient track for this map because it's very cavey, and apparently I did. I actually found a fair few creepy ambient mod files, some of which actually briefly go into something upbeat-ish, but then go back to ambient, which is neat. I like that. When I say neat, I do mean neat, and when I say nice, I do mean nice. A lot of people use nice and neat sarcastically. Heck, sometimes I do, but usually I mean it when I say it. Just call me different or old-fashioned, I guess. Aw, that would've been so cool if that hit. Love me plasma, it's just so good-looking. I love the spiraliness. It reminds me of the railgun from Quake 2. And everyone knows the Quake 2 railgun is the best railgun ever. Anyone who disagrees is just wrong. Delicious pickup noises. It's a bit of a shame they're not Commander Keenish or Wolfenstein... Wolfenstein. What am I, American? Wolfenstein 3D-ish. I love Commander Keen points item sounds. They spark joy. Are the pickup sounds from Unreal? No. They're probably from Devil May Cry. Mr. McLonely, are the pickup sounds for the coins and such? Oh, the health items are from... Let me just clear this area first. This? Not this. These blue things. Hang on. Let me just pick up this stuff. I believe... Nope, there goes my alarm. That means I can have another drink. Shoot, I, meant to restart that. There we go. Let me just cough first. Okay, so this is from Devil May Cry. It's a nice, inoffensive sound, which is why I haven't replaced it. I don't know. I could replace it with something that appeals more to me, but whatever. These blue things... Actually, let me just... Okay, yeah, both for the stim pack, probably all health, really. All of the health pickup sounds. I don't remember what they are originally in Psychic, but I replaced them with the Doom 64 health pickup sound, because I love that sound so much. Just... Just wanted you all to hear that. I have no idea how they made that sound, but I do genuinely love it. It's not the happy fun that is Commander Keen sounds, but it's just really cool. And yes, I love the happy fun sounds, pardon me, from Commander Keen and Wolfenstein 3D. Damn, I made him fly. Made him fly too. How have I not... I must have noticed that before, and I guess I temporarily forgot because I'm drinking. I actually temporarily forgot something else recently. I can be super specific about it too. Minecraft. I forgot the keybind for, I don't know what it actually does, but basically it makes the, splash screen thingy come up, and then basically it thinks that you're still holding down a button that you're no longer holding down, and basically it's the way to be AFK in Minecraft if you're playing on Realms, which I am. I own a Realm, and I'm just... As we speak... Pardon me. I am farming iron. Why? Because, I don't know, I'm probably gonna build some huge thing out of iron blocks and some other crap to make it look nice. But, you know, iron, because metal. I would say, yes, I do play Minecraft, but the last time I actually properly played Minecraft is, well, actually just a few weeks ago, I extended a, storage corridor. For the, oh my god! For the iron and, poppies. I'm also taking poppies, too, even though, like, I don't have much use for poppies. They're great for making purple dye, but other than that... Surprise siege cow! Freaking 2 of them, I think! Hang on, I gotta cough some more. Oh, you know, that synth is very Unreal-esque. Well, it was. The first couple of notes kinda hit something in my head there. You cough so often you didn't even bother to mute? I cough a lot, but not that a lot. Something I do is make throat-clearing noises a lot and sniffly noises a lot because I feel like my throat and nose just kinda don't work as well as they should. Alright, I got a bunch of money. something I meant to do before this stream, but I didn't, was see what a good way is to kill a cyber demon when playing Psychic. So, I'm at a bit of a loss for that. A good way without... Hang on. A good way without having to buy an overcharge. Best I can figure is level 3 Earth, but I remember that not working super well. Hum-de-hum-hum. Fire doesn't work so well on them. Cat wants her seat, and now she has it. As Samuel said, it's her seat now. Unfortunately, I have to make exceptions for certain things, like if one of my cats took my seat, which I never, ever, ever do, I would have to, relinquish it. Ground flames don't hurt cybers or spider masterminds, because they count as splash damage. I'm going to quite literally bank on Earth magic. I can't get level 3 yet, so I'm gonna go investigate the rest of the map before going over to where those cybers are. Of course, I mentioned having to clear my throat, and now I actually have to. Awesome! I'm gonna finish this beer, and then open this mics, because I'm switching to, tasty, yummy drinks after this beer, which is the... whatever, my second strong beer in a row. Because I wanted to get drunk early. But not too drunk. That's a thing. Well, obviously it's a thing. Oh, I got so drunk, I'll try driving. I don't drive. Sorry. I have not forgotten the water. I'm very good at remembering the water. And I will have a bagel later. Much like last time, it will have garlic spread. Because that is delicious. I call it garlic spread. I think it's called garlic butter. I call it garlic spread. They both work. Alright, beer finished. Now to wash it down with what I consider to be a cooler. I do remember what's at stake. I have the note right in front of me. I've got a whole bunch of things. I'm not gonna tell people what it says, but basically... it's a note that basically says... Basically... it basically says all the bad things that happen if I overdo drinking. And it also says what things not to do when I'm on stream and drinking, like, politics. That's how much I'm telling you, I'm gonna not get political. I'm not even, like, a political kinda guy, but sometimes, if I'm drunk enough, I will say something that is technically political. One moment. Oh, Jesus. I'm not popular enough to have a gamer moment. God damn it. I just... whatever. Anyway, this is Mike's again. And yes, it is very worthy. This is like years old. I feel like it tastes a little off, but it's still really good. It's like... I probably said this last stream, but it's like if cleaner was drinkable. Lemon cleaner or whatever. Yeah, I very rarely make any political allusions when I am, sober. It's just the problem is so many things are considered political when I consider some things to just be basic human rights. Whatever. We live in a bean. God, living in a society is such a, cheesy as hell thing to say. So I just say bean instead because it's an inside joke that no one's gonna get except for Vostyok. He would get the joke. I'm gonna cough some more. Very violently wheezy coughs, some of them. Oh jeez, it is dark in here. You know, if I had GL lighting on, this fire would probably help immensely, but I don't. For reasons. And it's because I'm a little puristy. God damn it. Generally don't use GL lighting unless the map was specifically made for it. Pardon me, sorry about that, at least my mouth was shut. That's another thing. It says, and remember not to do politics, another thing, and unmuted burps. Because I learned the other year that apparently noisy bodily functions are apparently a fetish for some people, which I don't really want my streams to be fetish fuel. I guess I can't really help that if your fetish is redheads or blondes, but or demon destroying. Or, spoilers, in the future, goblin destroying. Yes, I have plans for that, but I don't know what year that's gonna actually come to fruition. Could bring me viewers? Well, I mean... Adaria and Vivian are in good shape. Oh, Jesus. Which isn't meant to necessarily be, like, a super look-at-me thing. It's just like... if I'm gonna go through the trouble of making a character, then I'm gonna have the character be in visually appealing shape. Be it buff or just, you know, athletic or, I'm gonna cough some more. Action hero build, yeah. Blake Steele is a bit of... has an action hero build, but it doesn't really come across because his uniform isn't form-fitting. Adaria's got the superhero build, if you know what I'm saying. The most common superpower. But hell, anyone in my server knows that already. Ah, see? I thought some of these were switches. But I was starting to think, oh geez, maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, it sounds like a cyber demon running. I was gonna say, can you imagine a cyber demon running? But then I remembered they do run in Hideous Destructor. Jesus Christ. It's a damn good thing, usually by the time you find a cyber demon in Hideous Destructor, you've got a Liberator and a magazine or two to deal with them. Because then you can just circle strafe them, specifically going to the left. Big plus for Hideous Destructor, you can kill a cyber demon pretty darn quickly with a weapon that spawns in the super shotgun slot. That's not a joke. God, the spiders. Hang on. Yeah, the spiders are super speedy. You can circle strafe them too, but god damn. I have been feeling an itch for Hideous Destructor lately, which is ironic, considering it's not my number one favorite mod. What? Ooh. I almost killed myself against this wall, so I overcorrected by shooting over there. Not my favorite mod, but I do like it enough that I think, gee, I sure kinda really want to play this particular mod, so that's like a big plus. I don't like a lot of things. So, coming from me, that's a rather decent praise. I was gonna say high, let's say decent. Oh, jeez, hello. But I don't think anything is ever gonna really beat Psychic. And what's funny is, with both Psychic and Hideous Destructor, I made my own characters, because that makes the mod more fun for me. I like being able to customize a character. But dear god, actually making the sprites for one is effort. Takes a lot longer than 2 hours, I'll tell you that much. Oh, for nuts' sake. Hey, almonds are special, I love almonds. Well, a very specific kind of almond. If you're wondering what kind, I don't know, but they're kind of, like, reddish more than orangish. And they're, basically really good. Let me say that again. Really good. You still have not started on making your own Samuel skill. Either that's a word I am unfamiliar with, or that's a typo. I like to think I'm good at making HUD faces, but it is not easy. You gotta get things just right. I mean, if you have a bit of perfectionism, which I do, that's really not a brag. That's honestly that's the opposite of a brag. It sucks to have a bit of perfectionism. But I eventually get impatient and decide, screw it. But that's mainly with music. And to a lesser extent, drawings. With actual sprites, I do have more, I'm a bit more of a perfectionist. Mmm, juicy. I guess Wade left without saying anything. Anyway, dead lady, another dead lady, and here's the dead guy. I thought that was a little thing with bars. I was about to shoot plasma. Oh boy. The crappy blur sphere. Another win for Hideous Destructor is the blur sphere doesn't suck. Yeah, perfectionism is not good or fun. Yeah, I agree. Well, I can be good in some cases, but it's not fun. It's absolutely not fun. It can be good if you're a game dev. Kind of. Not too much perfectionism, but some. Not so much that the game never gets released, but enough that the game gets delayed so that the game, when it does come out, and that is a when, not if, when it does come out. Yes, I pointed my finger up as if you can see me. Thank God you can't see me. Because no one wants to see me. I don't want to see me. Anyway, you want just enough. You want to be just enough of a perfectionist when being a game dev, so that when the game you're working on does come out, it's good. It's not a buggy mess. It's playable, it's fun, all that jazz. Bethesda could really learn a thing or two from me. Like, Wrath got delayed like hell, largely because of the, Corona pandemic or whatever. But it eventually came out. A lot of people seem kinda... I don't know about a lot of people, a couple. 2 people I know of seemed a little... Okay, 1. One person seemed partially disappointed, another person seemed maybe partially disappointed. But the issues they had with Wrath are issues that I wouldn't actually have, because my attention span doesn't suck. Basically, that some of the levels were too long or something like that is what I remember. But I grew up with Hexen, so I have a bit of a tolerance for that kind of thing. Okay, you do have to overcome perfectionism whenever you need to finish a drawing, or hell, when even preparing for a stream. Yes. Pardon me. I put more effort into my streams than I really should. Like, I mean, with this, there are 6 Adaria drawings that cycle on a loop, and I wanted to get all of those done before I started this series of Psychic streams starring Adaria. Similar case with Vivian, whatever the hell. The blonde one. I don't recall if I started with 6 images, or if I only had like 4 or 5 or something, and then updated it later in the playthrough, because time constraints, whatever. But, basically, this stuff that I consider fancy, like, this is a custom set of screens. Like, if you watch the text here, even Technical Difficulties gets its own screen, and you've got the end of stream, and I can't be bothered to show it again because it's not on a button, but there's a stream will begin soon with Adaria standing here, and there's also one with Vivian, with her relevant streams. Basically, I go through all that effort of drawing the character and then setting it up is nothing, let's be honest. But drawing the character, shading, color. Because, I mean no offense to anyone when I say this, but I do feel like fully colored and shaded drawings are fairly uncommon. I can understand why. But that said, coloring, for me, because I just use the fill tool, is super easy for me. Shading is relatively easy, but not very easy. And that's only because, if you look at the shading, it's just like it's just like two-tone shading that you'd see in something like King of the Hill or something, which is exactly what I was going for. It's not too fancy, but it's like good enough that, oh look, there's some shading, the drawing doesn't look too flat or whatever. Granted, a good enough drawer. I don't call myself an artist. Well, I sarcastically call myself an artist, but that's only to make a Gachu reference, is to say, I'm an artist, I'm a performance artist. But I call myself a drawer. Not to be confused with a drawer. But anyway, someone who's better at drawing can get away with no shedding. Yeah, no shedding. No shading. I believe I cannot really get away with that so well. Because I look at because shading comes late. I look at my drawings before I've added shading and I think, jeez, this ain't good. But then I add shading and it's satisfactory. I like what I currently have going. I like the clean lines I do. I like that I'm about to freaking die to some fat idiots. Wow, that was lucky. Get out of here. I make art. I am an artist in your book. Well, thank you. No skitsying? I'm not totally sure what that means, even though I probably should be. I probably qualify as some form of artist, but I can't really bring myself to seriously call myself one. That sounds very contradictory, what I just said there. I should say, I probably qualify in the minds of other people. But in my own mind... I was distracted. You're trying to say the German word... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's something like what Samuel just said. I could say it, but that goes against my rule of not swearing. My rule of me not swearing. You can swear all you want. But I feel like, non-sweary streamers are... God, the white pixels. Are, a bit of a rarity. So I would like to be, you know... God damn it, make myself a bit more notable. Of course, if you consider goddammit to be a swear, then whoops. But that's the most offensive thing I tend to say. Unless a swear word slips out, in which case... I have to gaslight people into... Never mind. Basically censor myself. Whoopsie daisy. Ah, good, I got both of them. Need that. And need this, but need a lot more of it. I was at 1 hit point, wasn't I? No, I must have been at 2. Alright, what's in here? Ooh! I was lined up to say something worthless or nothing good or whatever. But yeah, weapon I didn't have yet. Once again, bloody Adaria smile. But, you know. More Unreal sounds for the Unreal Sounds god. Figured I'd do that charge up fire again, since I talked over the first one. Okay. That's a very calamari looking cave. No, wait a minute. That's just the outside. Thought that was a big cave I'd have to go through, but then I didn't see enemies and whatever. Well, gods and damning aren't technically Christ-banned words in your opinion. Damning someone has been written many times in the Holy Book. There are a bunch of words in the Bible that I consider too close to being sweary. There's a Simpson scene for this. Pardon me, hang on. Gonna cough some more. Or just wheeze violently. Seriously, if you heard the sound I made, you would worry for my life. Aha! Get plasma or whatever the heck. Oh yeah, I got a mics here. I love mics. And I love purple. Green used to be my favorite color. I still like it. I don't know what happened. I went from green being my favorite color to fairly suddenly the opposite of green being my favorite color. So you'd think I wouldn't like green because it's my opposite, because it's the opposite, sorry. But nah, they're both good. In fact, they're good together. I like purple and green together. Not hugely, but I do like it. Like, say, predominantly purple with green lights. Although I do also like little orange lights with purple, too, and that's... I have a Sonic game to blame for that. One of the good Sonic games. One of the good, really old ones. With the really cool music. More of a blue and green type of guy, sometimes orange. I'm a, cool color type of guy. So... blue, teal, purple, green. That was the incorrect order, but it doesn't matter. But basically, if I had to choose one or the other, I think I'd choose cold over hot. Not lethally cold, but, you know, burr chilly cold. Point is, I do better in the cold than the hot. Alright, where were the cybers? Were they over here? Yeah, they were over here. Were they? Oh, that's a good clip. Feel free to clip that. I will thank you personally. That's very much now. I took that right to the face. Just call me Garrus, whatever his surname is. I don't know, I haven't played Mass Effect in forever because I kind of lost interest. I beat the first one and played a bunch of the second one and then just stopped. Oh, for God's sake. That way, silly. God. Oh, I can't remember which way to go. That's where I spawned. Alright. And I cannot get level 3 Earth Magic. This is gonna suck. Screw it. You know what? I can afford an overcharge. I'm gonna overcharge these suckers. This is a super, super bad spot. Oh my god. Like, I can't overstate how bad this is. Okay, that's one. Jesus, and there are like 2 more. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you. Valkyrian. I thought it was Valkyrian. Ah, for... Nuts. We've entered a Darius Pain series. Ah! Woo! Christ on wheels. Arg! Oh shoot, I should really just focus fire on one of them. You gotta leave? Alright, that's fair. Damn it. That was so close. Crap. Maybe I should go for the right one. Let's do this. Let's try the right version. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't think that's gonna work, because then I put myself in a bit of a choke point. Ah, crap. Fine, I'll just wait for them to get over here. Anyway, thank you for watching, and have fun with Cyberpunk. Oh, are they both over there? Awesome! Whew. That's the closest you can do to BFGing in this mod, and, it's great for single targets, not so great for crowds. If you want to deal with crowds, then I guess, level 3 Earth Magic or Overcharged Lightning Magic, any level, doesn't matter. Deary me. That was rough, though. Knew I'd make it, though. I'm hell-bent on hell, I got through PPSS. No, really, that's what it's called. Pacifist Paradise Secret Santa. I got through that. I can get through anything. Cyberdemon's cold welcome. Very pointy, hot welcome. Oh, really? The exit isn't this way? I was gonna say, so this was pointless! And then I just remembered, oh, I got the key. Red door. Okay, good. I'm going to forego getting level 3 Earth for the sake of getting more of this. Because that makes the charged up shots cost less magic. And that's a... It's Gigas! Or Gigas, however you want to prefer... However you want to pronounce that. That's a little... That's just screwed is what that is. I like this gun. I like using it. Especially since I gave it Unreal sounds. And also it makes your magic charge faster, which I've mentioned many times, but I feel is worth mentioning again, because it's a very... I don't know, I feel like it's a hidden feature that isn't told to the player. But that said, I never really looked at the help screen. Because I am stereotypically manly in some regards, in that I don't read the manual. This goes for Hideous Destructor. It's kind of a too bad thing I didn't say this while Samuel was still here. I never read the Hideous Destructor manual. Ever. Never read it. All of my skill comes from, help. And, self-taught, I guess. But mostly help, I think. When I was playing Kichitsu. The first thing I ever played with Hideous Destructor... Well, first WAD I ever played with Hideous Destructor. I got many pointers that stream, and thankfully I have remembered some of them. I would like to hear something a bit less ambient at this point, so let's see if I can complete this map before I need to go take a stand. Which is my fun way of saying, have a whiz. Because I am staying hydrated. Thus I do need to go quite back and forth. But it's good for everyone, is it? I don't know, it's good for me, and that's what matters. Why is that so selfish? Shut up. I'm both telling myself to shut up with that stupid voice, and also telling people who say that to shut up. Not that I have enough viewers for there to be complete idiots. Guess that's a good thing about not having many viewers. All of my viewers are not idiots. Mr. McPain Elemental. That was a little... Oh, this is very sketchy. That's the only length of accent I'm doing with that accent. Oh my Jesus! Oh, you know what I should upgrade? Use that for the Lost Souls, and use the Plasma for the Pain Elemental. Crap. I certainly try not to be... Oh, Jesus. Alright, Cripes. No. Deny the existence of your offspring. And they're just gonna kill it. Well, they were gonna kill each other. But I interjected because screw them in particular. I love energy weapons. So very much. Granted, this is literally just a reskinned grenade launcher. But for me personally, I've made it cooler because energy weapons. Why do I like energy weapons so much? That's a very good question. I genuinely do not know why. damn it. How far back are we? Oh, you know what? Let me just spam this. That'll kill some time. Kill some time? No, save some time. Literally the opposite. Oh no, really? Come on now. I didn't check the enemy count. Screw it, I'm gonna go be right back. Cyber's leaving. Thank you for watching, Cyber. Whew. Okay. And yes, I am hydrated. Thank you for asking. Jesus! Did you see how fast he did that? This guy's not screwing around. Unfortunately, he can get screwed. That was nuts. Imagine if Pain were always that fast. God, they'd actually be a threat. Can't believe I screwed up. Well, yes, I can. See, look, there's crap over here. Suckers. Alcohol. He's stuck. Nine. For those who weren't counting. Alright, killed that little noise machine. Yes, monkeys, do your thing. Ow. Nuts. I didn't realize that was a homing one. Quit making me minx scream. Fire. Can I get level 3 yet? No. That's what I should have prioritized, but no, I had to be stupid. Dun dun dun. I heard that. I know Fat Boy Fire's back there. Guess what? I'm better at the fire. And I'm so good I will kill myself with it. If I'm not careful. Oh, for Pete's sake. What a place to be. Come on. Get in my sight. Death by indecision. God damn it. There. Now the Revenant's dead for good. Yeah, next up on the list is definitely level 3 fire, because I could really use it. Whoops. What else I could use as armor? I could just buy it, but, like, no. I'm saving money for level 3 fire. Who do you think I am? I see a secret. I reckon that window. Yes, sirree, Bob. Ah, god damn it. Okay, that was awesome. For those who didn't notice what happened there, which I'm sure there's gotta be at least one, the Hell Knight killed the Pinky, and I killed the Hell Knight, and that happened at the same time. And it was quite amazing. Yeah, Dark Magic is nigh useless right now because I've got level 3 Plasma. So if I got to level 2 Darkness, that'd be great. Mmm, delicious. Quake 2 Armor Shard sounds. Never, ever, ever gets old. Off. Yeah, let's not get hit by every projectile. Proceed to get bent. Get off the get off vent, or I'll have you bent. True internet veterans will get that reference. Yeah. Boy, am I glad I toned down the screen flash on this. Alright, everyone get on the same depth. Because that's how this works. You know what I should do? Just go ham with the earth magic. Especially when it gets to level 3. I will be a destroyer of worlds. It's insane how good the earth magic is. Like, I am not understating it. Even slightly. Serious crowd control. What do we got here? Money. Level 3 fire! Here we go, let's party. God, I love this mod so much. It's the non-linear weapon progress, essentially. I mean, sure, the guns themselves are as linear as they can be, in a sense. But the magic... that's your choice, and I love that. That's... I never I realized just the other day how much I actually love that. Like... I can go with something relatively cheap like level 1 lightning magic, or I could save up for level 1 plasma. Basically, choices are fun. I guess you could say I'm pro-choice. There we go in politics, I guess, even though I consider that basic human rights. Anywho, armor. Very much needed that. Almost completely superly needed that. Anyway, have level 3 fire. Just get completely wrecked. Wreck myself, too. Good stuff. Hey, everything's dead. Every secret. 2 items, which... who cares? Literally, who cares? So, I'm off to the exit. Nope. Armor shards are an item. I guess I do care a little. If I see it on the way, I'll pick it up. Then I can 300% this map. Oh, that might be it. It is it! Alright. Map 300%ed, as I call it. I really wish I could change the night vision to basically be the same as God vision, but a different color. Seriously, I would actually very much love a mod, and I will pay you $20 for it. Wait, was this the exit? Or... yeah, okay. That way. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have said something political in Duke voice. Only complete jerks do that. Sorry. I only just realized my mistake. Whatever, I'm drunk. That's my excuse. Look at that. Mastermind Dungeon! Oh, please be full of spider masterminds. I implore you. I take back what I said about tech bases. I added that line. The rest of it is Mr. McLonely. Adaria's nose wrinkles from the foul odor of sulfur. Her vision blurs from the endless green of the surroundings. Not her surroundings? And worst of all, her flask now contains but a mere few drops of scotch. The very next living being she encounters, she thinks, is going to be torn apart in the most vicious and torturous ways possible. A familiar chime comes from her communicator. Her earth-shattering groan reverberates throughout the halls until she checks the caller ID. Then she instantly perks up. How you doing? I can't do the voice. Blake asks in a nonchalant tone. Fine, she answers in the same bored voice, just going through hell again. Oh, wow, he replies, sounding as if she announced she was off to the laundromat. Well, I hope you can wash off all the blood when you get back, or you're sleeping in your own room. I'll try to get home before dinner. No promises. Bye. Mr. McLoney, are you still here? I just poorly read your screen. God, I am in need of this vodka right here. Which is what Mike says, it's vodka. Now I'm gonna have a drink break while this music plays. Screw it. And also actually check my drink timer. Where am I at? 24 minutes. So yeah, I should drink a bunch of this. Keep up with the Joneses. You do exist. I read this, and I read Blake's voice in a very not good voice, which I thought I'd be better at. But oh well, maybe someday in the future I'll be better at that. I like this Tech War MIDI enough that I like to hear the whole thing. Yes, this music is from Tech War. It's arguably my favorite track. If it's not this one, then it's a different one. But this is like one of the number 2 contenders for my favorite Tech War tracks. Favorite MIDI tracks for Tech War. Not to be confused with the CD soundtrack, which is a lot different and way better. You were too busy making a shotgun still, huh? I thought you finished the shotgun. This might be Castlevania music, I don't know. Anyway, let me just drink more of this Mike's. God, 3 weapons. So much money. Polishing it in every aspect apart from the visuals, which are still beasts. Okay. Wow, I got all 3 of them. I got level 3 fire, which is nice. Guess I could have avoided shooting those barrels if I were smart. But, do you know who you're watching right now? There's a guy who just ran in lava. Or, for all intents and purposes, lava. On a hurt floor, you might say. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Get that crap out of here. Thank you. I actually don't know what this MIDI is from. I know I put a Castlevania MIDI in here somewhere. Not one of the Bloody Tears-esque tracks, sorry. Pardon me. Alright. Jesus. Damn it. Delay kind of killed that. Yeah, okay. Boomstative. Okay, he's over there, never mind. Oh. Alrighty. Go away. Go away. Nuts. You also still haven't figured out how to make it actually use ammo. Okay. Low. Oh, he's right there! Okay. Well, I'm glad I got level 3 fire before this particular freaking instance. Jesus Christ. They're just all here. And it's dumb and annoying and all that jazz. Which I've been saying too many times during the course of this stream. Hello. Goodbye, I guess. No, 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 no. I guess there was a yes in there, because I got hit once. It kicked Spidey. No! I reject your reality and substitute it with my boot. That was close. Alright, that's a thingy. I hear purring. Yep, there's the Archie. Nuts! Okay. I remember reading somewhere that cyber demons and spider masterminds were immune, not immune, to Splash damage from plasma magic, but I don't know if that's true or not. Get burnt, Archie. Oh, jeez, okay, yeah. I don't feel bad anymore. Not that I did. Oh, crap. Haha. Archvile can't go up against a fiery redhead, as it turns out. So where's the yellow door? Or is it a 3-key door kind of deal? Hello. Dare you survive that? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh Jesus, alright. Oh, are they stuck over there? If they're stuck over there, then I ain't gonna worry so hard. They must be. Yeppers! I still don't know if Earth Magic is any good. I mean, it damages them, obviously, but, like, I don't know how good it is against them. That was my neck. You know, just to speed this along, I think I might resort to overcharged dark magic, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But first, I will actually do this. Now, I'd like to not use 2, if possible. I wonder. Wouldn't that be funny if I killed him with lightning? After I scratch my nose. Just seeing how much it costs. Ow. This is taking too long, I don't like it. Okay. I thought that was a red key. Where's the red key? Oh, I just remembered where it is. If I could remember what the hell sense of direction even is, then, you know... that'd be swell. Oh my god, just look at the map, stupid. There it is. Hang on. But what time is it? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Whatever, I've got a better way to deal with this idiot. Way to go. It was nice watching. Thank you for watching. There we go. Alright, time to see what's behind door number 1, 2, and 3. Heard an imp. Why did I hear it? Never mind. Alright. Get the fire magic ready, drink some mics. That was weird. Wait it! I am of course referring to living. Never mind, let's go with Earth's Earth's magic? I feel like a certain accent would pronounce it that way. German, I think that's the one. I say this because I've listened to enough Blutengel that, that is an educated guess. Would recommend if you're into electronic, thumpy, whatever music. Which I am. Go away. Useless room. Okay. Sorry, there's a bit of giggle factor in Nashcore jibbing. God, I hope you saw what I just did there. Yeah. Yeah, let's make some good time with level 3 Earth magic, because I feel like I'm slacking here. And with the combination of holding the Nightmare Omega, that makes us even better. Because, you know, faster magic regen. How do I get over there?
No one knows for sure, but I intend to find out.
Yes, I do strain my face whenever I do that. Vice! You know what, I'm actually gonna save that. That. For when I actually get, oh god, over to the, get over to where all that crap is over there, is what I'm trying to say. Here we go, let's go over there now. Let's dance. Okay, let's not. I feel like saying that is bad luck. Oh look, I saved in the middle of this. How dare I? It's like I paid for the game and will play it the way I want to. Spoilers, I did actually pay for Doom. Nuts! Could have handled those two Archies. Okay. My consent nots to this. God damn it, I ran right into that one. No! No! Oh no! You... This Carking Spectre, I swear to God. Wer ist ein Spectre? Serious, it's son of a gun. Did his damnedest to perform suicide by police officer, I tell you that much. Alright, what do we got here? Really, they are all just killing themselves by attacking me.
Cause I'm just that good.
Alright, what am I missing? I know there was something I ran past. Is there not? Well, there's some enemies remaining. Sorry, I'm scratching my face which I'm talking so funny. Oh, right, I haven't been there. Drink timer's gone off. I gotta throw back the rest of this mics. It's funny. I worry about 80 minutes being too long in the sense that, oh, I sure wish I could get to the next drink already, but no, apparently I'm having too much fun with Psychic that I get distracted enough that when the timer goes off, I still actually have some in the current can. Well, that's just how good Psychic is, apparently. Or I guess if I wanted to be more objective, I guess that's just how good thing your favorite thing is. How good thing... What? How good your favorite thing is. Alright, yeah, still missing... Ah, who threw that? Oh yeah, you sons of guns. Disappear. I am a magician. Not a math magician, just a regular magician. Ah, good stuff. I look forward to playing a actual handmade WOD with Psychic again some year, month, whenever it is I actually get around to that. I've done it before. I've done Garralismo, I've done Garralismo, Interception, Sunlust, that was my favorite. What else? Dum-dum. How the Hamburglar Stole Christmas, but I might not play that one again because... reasons. I love overcharged lightning magic. It's so good. It's a BFT tracers, except you can fire it faster. And, well, it's probably not as good as a BFT tracers, but it's close. I think the range is shorter? I should have just said I think there's less range. Which is why I said range so weirdly. Sorry about that. Alright, monkey boss. Stupid skeleton. No. Get stun locked. Oh, you know what's gonna be awesome is when I start making final Doomer OCs, and one of them's gonna get to use the Alien Vendetta shotgun. Not the super shotgun, the regular shotgun, because that fires so fast you can stun lock a Mancubus or a Arachnotron like it's nothing. It's awesome. The shotgun is so good, it's stupid. That's my favorite final Doomer shotgun. Like, hands down, easily. The firing animation ain't very exciting. I can fix that. And yes, the weapons are going to be angled, because I like angled weapons. Because, I'll keep saying, it's more immersive that way. Hi! Alright, you've earned that shot by being the last idiot, but you're also dead? Right, where's the exit? Wish I was listening to the music more than I have been. What? I'm sorry, what? Shoes at me? That area is so big it looks like an outdoor, out of bounds area, but I've been there, obviously, because that's where a key was, right there where the arrow is pointing. Anyway, whatever. Pointing. I probably shouldn't cut myself off so much. Alrighty, would it be that way? Could be that way. Sooner I figure this out, sooner I can drink the next drink. That's my motivation. Well, thank you, Virgil. This is a secret, isn't it? No, yeah, no, it's just a useless room. Where is that orange line? I probably should have made it a different color. A more standout-y color. Like, maybe make secret lines orange, and then make the exit line purple. Oh, really? Where the hell was it? I thought I saw... Oh, you know, it's probably one of those goddamn exits that doesn't actually show a line on a freaking map. God damn it, where the hell would it be then? Well, it's gotta be on this side of that door. Well, that narrows it down a fair bit. This way. Yeah. That's where the Archies were. And they're generally, final. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it is orange, I just can't see it because there's so many blue lines right next to it that's, like... I mean, you can see it, but it's like... Whatever, anyway. It's hard to see. Anyway. "26 minutes, huh? Probably more like 40. Anyway, be right back.
Wanna play a little game?
Hey, I see you got a different name color. At least, I don't remember it being that shade of green. Anywho, what's, I don't know. I'm drunk. So I'm just gonna ask everyone, what's your favorite award-winning song? Oh, see, now it's a light green, but it was a dark green when you subscribed at Tier 1. This is RuneScape music, by the way, which I changed an instrument or two, because screw it. It's called Scape Sad. It's a great track. It appears in the wilderness. Hence why it's so depressive, because the wilderness sucks. And by sucks, I mean it's full of other players that want to kill you. Which is a shame, because other than that, it's very interesting. If I could go through the wilderness without having to worry about a group, even, of players killing me, then it would be fun! Anyway, anyone got a favorite award-winning song? Don't know if any of your favorite songs are award-winning. That's fair. Welcome, Aussie man, indeed. Good to see ya. And guess what? I'm just starting another drink, and it is pear cider. My last pear cider, I believe. But it's fine. I got more alcohol. Bought more alcohol recently. This last weekend even. It was Look at this. 2 holes in the wall. One or 2 pixel holes in the wall. And they're flickering. It's like looking at stars at night, and they're all kind of like shimmery or whatever. Something I used to like doing a few years ago, but then I stopped. That's a shame. I had fun, well, a pleasant time sitting out on the balcony at night, just reading stuff on my phone. Reading, like, the Heretic Wiki and stuff on my phone. The Archer Wiki, too. Or is it Archer Tropes? Whatever. Anyway, sitting out there at night, and then I, turn around and look at some stars. It was nice. I should get back to doing that again. I also had Cheerios and water. That was nice. Very specific stuff. But whatever, I should do that again. Just give myself a mellow... more mellow times. I've been doing a lot lately, which is kind of weird. There's also one near my gun. Oh yeah, I see it now. Thank you for mentioning that. You know what, I'm just gonna... just for fun. God, that's not a long trek. Is music on a loop? Thank God. Because it did loop when I listened to it with OPL recently. I decided I wanted to listen to some MIDIs with Heretic OPL specifically, because I have Heretic-related plans that will hopefully... timeline's pretty actually tight if I want it to happen in the first half of this year. Should happen this year at least, knock on wood. I want to start streaming Heretic regularly. Because I love Heretic. Anywho, favorite award-winning song. I was gonna wait until some people actually came up with their favorites before I said something, and I was thinking of Before I Forget by Slipknot, and so that's kind of what why I suddenly thought of the question. And that was gonna be my answer until I remembered Wish by 9 Inch Nails. I love Wish. It's a song with an F-bomb in it, and it won a Grammy. That was back in the 90s. We have really really worsened as a species. Like, you're never gonna hear a freaking industrial metal song with an F-bomb in it when a award nowadays. I hope Trent feels special for that. It's like to this day, because he should. Alright. The masculine urge to slay demons with a shotgun, he said, playing as a woman. Well, if I miss you with my foot, then you're getting buckshot in the face. Pardon me. Guess this is just the throat issue stream. There'll be a Revy, it's now a dead one. God, there are a lot of fodder enemies on this map, jeez. Oof, I say. Not as fun as Plasma, but I was in a bit of a tight spot there. Ooh. Yep! Damn it. Let me sit up a bit. I forgot to save entirely. What an idiot. Oh, that's what was over here. This nothing room with an imp. You hear that, imp? You're nothing. That was very close. Good thing I realized my mistake at the last second and just deliberately missed. Ah. Visually delicious this is. God damn, I love Nashcore. Uff. That was a hard hit, guys. No one's gonna get that reference, ever. Like, the only person who could get that reference is a human I live with, so I don't even know why I said that. Or I guess a super dedicated NASCAR viewer, which we're not, but it was in an ad that aired for a decent while. A sound clip of a guy saying, "That's a hard hit, guys." Love me plasma magic! It is my favorite. Which is weird because it's basically a rocket and I'm not into rockets. But like, because it's magic that's fired from my hand and it looks pretty as hell, I love it. Rockets with a wonderful coat of paint, basically. Need to use the pistol more. So... how's it hanging, Mr. Polymoth? As some say. Actually, you know, I should ask Mr. McLonely something if he's still here. A little to the left, but otherwise fine. I'm doing pretty good, at least right now. Doing my favorite things, which is drinking and playing Psychic. And having people watch me do it, because I'm a bit of an attention seeker. Here's a clean way of saying it. I mean, literally, why else would I stream and also post my drawings, is because I kind of want the attention. Not hugely. I'm not like that one streamer, not gonna name names, but you know, that one streamer who's been paying so many people to advertise him. I'm not that bad. Anyway, Mr. McLonely, how close is Psychic to Devil May Cry? Like, obviously it's first person, which Devil May Cry isn't, but other than that, how close would you say it is? Figured I'd ask you since you're the professional on this. God damn it. Woo! Rollback, you gotta go as it is getting late. You're welcome, and thank you for watching. Have a good night and a good sleep and all that stuff. I'm not telling you to, because if you told me to have a good sleep, my answer would be, I'll try, because I'll be honest, I don't have good sleeps often. Often. My back forbids it. My back is unfortunately my god. Guess that's a bit of a religious joke, isn't it? Maybe that should be on my note, too. Devil May Cry does tend to have a bunch of elemental-themed weapons, so that was probably the inspiration for the magic. Like, the guns are elemental-themed in Devil May Cry? You know, you'd think I'd know this since I watched Icarus play through the 5th. But, like, I hardly paid attention because... busy. I don't know what I was doing, but I'm sure I was busy with something. Wasn't drawing. I think that was from before I started drawing. Boy, the sound barons make when they die is super abrasive, isn't it? Hey, a bunch of spiders. Alright, they should be easy to deal with. Hint, hint, level 3 Firth magic. Firth magic, yes. Fever. Whatever, that thing from that puppet filler. Might be a little too drunk. The guns are taken basically 1-1 from Devil May Cry 1. You already said that, I must have missed it. Yeah, I might have caught it, but then forgot it. I was gonna just say forgot, but then decided I wanted to, pseudo-rhyme. Rhyme a word with the same word. Boy, do I need health and armor. No. I'm gonna have lightning magic out because that's faster.
Fuck you! Suction!
You know, it's a shame I have chosen the path of not swearing on stream, otherwise I would do a Van impression of him saying that. Nuts! Hang on. You heard the noise I just made. I hope a neighbor doesn't come knocking on my door. It was the most aggressive throat clear I've done in a while. It was basically just a shout. Nah. Did I get him? Nip. Meow, as some say. Have the pistol out, sonny boy. Is this death? It's not death. This is blood, by the way. Health. Crap. That's a hit scanner. Alright, go away. Sometimes it's fun to use level 1 lightning magic. Why level 1 in particular? Because, for those who don't remember, it is the one magic that is affected by level... God, let me restart that. It's the one magic that's cost is affected depending on what level it is. Meaning it costs a lot at level 3, but it's pretty cheap at level 1. Every other magic, as far as I can tell, costs the same regardless of level, which is awesome. So that's kind of why I don't like lightning so much. Amusingly, I either had a dream, or did that actually happen in a stream? Oh my god. When I just decided to go for level 3 magic. It might have been both. Oh god. Yo, Jesus. Now that I've killed the monkey boss, the rippies can come out! Yeah. I have idea. I will spam fire magic. Crap. Ha! You didn't kill me. Sucker. The Parasiter is great. Alright, pardon me. Let's, didn't feel like muting myself for that. I should really have a key, maybe. No.
Just call me Graf because I'll just tell you no.
Look at this graph. Oh god, this is how it starts. I'm gonna start- God damn it, Croaker posting in my server again. Oh, hey, Polymoss. Do you like Nickelback? That's not an insult. I mean, I like some- God damn it! I like some Nickelback, not all songs. But quite a few songs I do genuinely like. Like, Get 'em Up. Get 'em Up's a funny song. But it's also good. Is it called Get 'em Up? I think it is. Yo, yeah. Do you like Nickelback or not is my question. No hard feelings either way, because like I just said, I like some Nickelback. I'm not afraid to admit that. They ain't bad. No, they're really not. Have you heard... Ah, God, I don't remember exactly what it's called, but I think it's called The Betrayal, Act 3. I firmly believe that is, by a decent margin, their heaviest song, and it's genuinely really good. I like it a lot. it's weird to hear Nickelback do a song that I would easily consider metal. Because it is, in my opinion. Heavy metal, sure, but like, metal. Honestly, almost the entire album, Feed the Machine, is really good, in my opinion. I like that album. That's my, favorite late Nickelback album, I would say. Which is easy to say, because most Nickelback albums have, like, at least half of the songs are songs that are kinda, in my opinion, eh. Like, oh god, was it the album before Feed the Machine that was particularly meh to me, I think? Or was it the one before that? I don't know. Whatever. Point is, the Betrayal Act 3 is good, and Act 1 is good too. There is no Act 2, though, which is weird. Act 1 is a acoustic instrumental. You can hardly go wrong with that. You like some of their music, some of it got nuked thanks to a certain ex. Ah. My condolences. But yeah, you don't mind them at all. Also, reminder, crappy Australian net and stream delay, so it might take a bit to respond. Oh, yeah, okay. Other side of the planet, really. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that aspect. Which may or may not even be the right word. I don't know. I would say I like the entirities of their first 3 albums, probably. Which is pretty good. No. Money. Alright, I'll tell you, this last guy's really gonna get it. Ah! It's a Revy. You better get it. Jeez, I got a lot of money. I must once again do something about that. But what can I buy? I've got 3 earths, 3 fires. How's my shoddy? Let's max that out. It's maxed out, Nah, I'm not gonna spend money on that because look at the price. Just wait until I find a, big old black crystal. Let's do some gravity magic spam, which is more useful than it sounds. But yeah, I would... God, you know, I'm actually not sure if it would be accurate for me to say I like most Nickelback songs, or just like roughly half. Because like I said, I do like the entireties of the first 3 albums, and their demo, but the demo... doesn't count much because... the first album reused 2 or 3 songs from that, and funnily enough, their second album, I think, reused a song from the first album, or was it the third album reusing a song from the first album? I don't remember. Point is, Nickelback is more interesting than radio would imply, which just plays, you know... I don't remember all the names of their big radio hits, but How You Remind Me is one of them, and I actually like that song. There's another one called We Must Stand Together. That's one I don't like. I don't hate it, I just don't like it. Anyway. Slam this sucker against a wall and just smash his brains out, apparently. Level 3 gravity magic is bonkers. And so it's probably a good thing I got it, because I might need it later on. And it's super cheap to use, I mean, look at my magic bar here. It used one pixel. And by 1 pixel, I mean like one big pixel. Not 1 literal pixel, but like 1 big pixel. If you pay attention closely. Wait a minute. Or is it 2? It looked like that. Hang on. Maybe it's 2. Yeah, it's 2. 2 pixels. Two lines. Two big O pixels. which is still very little. I like this music. I know I've heard it loop for like a good many minutes now. It's 16. At least. Do I have anything else to say about Nickelback before I change the subject to something else? I'm asking myself. I really like the final songs off of... I can't remember if it's the second and third albums or if it's the first and second albums. But they have a very specific feel to them that I just really like. And wish they did more songs like that. Also, I never really had a problem with Chad's voice. Jesus Christ, did you see that? Oh my god. Oh god, I knew gravity level 3 gravity magic was amazing, but Jesus Christ, I just forget how goddamn good it is sometimes. It's nuts. It's probably crap against cybers, but everything else... it's great. Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. You can be honest, you haven't actually listened to, like, whole Nickelback albums. You should probably change that. Maybe. I would recommend it for the first 3 albums and Feed the Machine. Every other album, do whatever. Which is honestly not something I'd say for basically any other band I listen to. Nickelback is, I think, the only band that I'd say I listen to that is very much, for me personally, hit and miss. Whereas everything else I listen to is hit and sort of hit. And others are like constant hit, like Opeth. I love every Opeth song. Well, I don't know about love, but I like every Opeth song. Easily. Every Enslaved song I like. Every Amorphous song I like. Every Seven and Pale song. Every Fear Factory song. That's a more mainstream one. What's another band? But yeah, Nickelback really just isn't as bad as people imply. They're fine, really, in my unprofessional opinion. A bunch of Revies back here. Let's see if spamming gravity magic just ruins all of them. Ah, who needs Russian overkill when you have this? I can blow around projectiles with gravity magic, too. Which isn't something I take advantage of, like, ever. Maybe next cyber I encounter, I should do that. Yeah, that was a bad save, but it's fine. Can't run forward when using gravity magic, otherwise you'll get jumped. You'll jump and get pushed back there. What the hell is that accent? I went from Southern and slightly veered into Aussie at the last moment. Oh god, that would be a fun accent. Imagine a cross between real Southern American and Aussie. Another funny hybrid accent idea I had years ago was Irish and Italian. Yay! Aha! Yep, get your projectiles pushed, cackly. You sure cack-handed that? Okay, that hurt. But it's fine, because I'm just ruining everything. That could have hit me if I didn't blow it away. No one tells Zazer how amazing level 3 gravity magic is. I don't want him to nerf it. Besides, I die anyway because I suck. That's such a weird insult. I thought you only insulted that other guy because he had sunglasses. Dearie me. Whoa, hello. Go back over there. No, I wanted to kill Mr. There. Alright, you. Thank you. Alright, gravity magic ain't so brilliant against Barons, but they will, I can apparently get them to just attack each other, which doesn't really mean anything, because they can't hurt each other. Haha! Nickelback's album Hesher, by the way, is good. I recommend that. Although, I will admit, I don't really like the song Fly. I mean, I don't hate it. But it's But it's... I don't know. It's a song that exists. I have no real strong feelings for it. Be it like or dislike, that's a good use of the window texture right up there. I believe Fly got reused on Curb. Their debut full-length album. Or their first full-length album. Would you call it a debut if they had an EP? I don't know. You'd think I'd know more about music stuff, but no. Anyway, bunch of enemies left. I hear a human. Form a human. Ah, right, this area. Okay. Let's try gravity magic. I should have gone with Earth Magic, because they're not very close to walls, but I think this is working anyway. Yes, this is working. This is fine. Now, let's do Earth Magic. Earth Magic is the weakness of all spiders, as it turns out. Aha! Really, I feel like Brutal Kick enhances Psychic a bit. Enhances, yes. Enhances. Not as drunk as you might think. I'm also tired, which is a bad thing. Don't be tired and drink, otherwise your back will probably hurt the next morning. Well, probably not. My back is abnormally crap. 5 enemies. I will look around a little for them. Oh, I heard that guy. Where is he? Just gonna stand here while I drink. Typing out phrases really doesn't translate well. I'm trying to use idioms with people who don't have English as their native language. Well, I mean, it goes both ways, really. I mean, I've seen some special Polish sentences that don't translate to English, and that's the only example I can think of. Because I'm not on a lot of Discord servers, but one of them has, you know, many Poles in it. I'm sure you know which server I'm referring to. Well, I say many. 2? 3? 4. 3. 4. 4, but one's, like, inactive. Alright, what's going on here? I'm leaning towards just leaving, because Alright, so you're over there. Alright, let's see if I can get over there. 4 poles? I don't get it. It's like Civvy said, you hear a demon, you want to go find and kill that demon. I mean, it doesn't take watching Civvy to realize that, and live by the... I never went down here. How does that open? Doesn't take some guy on YouTube to make you think, gosh, yes, I absolutely should kill every demon. Here we go. I said... There we go. Alright.
Oh no, I thought here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets the reference. Who's a slimy little can't continue this sentence because it's too offensive nowadays? Who just signed his own death warrant? I killed everything? 3 enemies left. I'm not sure I care. But I did care about going down this, little area here. Hey, hello! Alright, 2 more enemies left. I had no idea that chain gunner was there. I gotta watch Full Metal Jacket again. The whole thing, not just the first half. I know, and I agree, the first half is the best. But I consider the whole movie worth watching. It's just too bad that the first half is, indeed, by quite a large margin, the best half. Rest in peace, Arlie Ermy. Even if he might have had some funny opinions. And by funny opinions, I don't know. I heard he said something about someone that I probably wouldn't agree with. I didn't look into it because I don't care enough. No one's perfect, right? SSG wave followed by camel die noise. Yeah. Basically is the sound, except less rough. It's funny how many animal noises are used. I think, and I learned this, I've possibly learned this recently, that one of the former human sounds is possibly from a snow leopard. Or I guess a regular leopard. I don't know, I heard a snow leopard on TV the other week. Alright, hello! That's all the demons. Because that's what I played Doom for. Demon slaying. Tell you, if the game were about killing goblins and such, then, oh boy, I would be just as, if not more, dedicated. Because, you know, they're all bad. Except in RuneScape. RuneScape has good goblins. Cave goblins are the good goblins. Regular overground goblins are hit and miss. But there is a special kind of breed of goblin in RuneScape, and they're all friendly. A bit of red pixels on this console here because I'm an idiot, but whatever. Alright, 2,300 monies. What can I buy with that? I could max that out, which I might do. That's maxed out, that's maxed out, that's maxed out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Switch to that. Wow, I don't have ice magic at all. Can I change that? No. I can almost change it, but not really. Alright, well, let's go with dark magic. That's blue. Goblins. I'm not gonna finish reading that out. Anyway, do I want to leave you with this music or the intermission music? Be right back. Hello, Glenn. I was gonna say, and I'm gonna say, I'll talk about liking Nickelback songs, some of them, but I'm not gonna read out what you said there. Why? Because... I don't know. It's not my thing. Speaking of Nickelback, in my opinion, every opening track and every second track on every album, in my opinion, is good. Anywhere from good to really good. And I think on every album, every song, every final song, or in Feed the Machine's case, instrumental, is good too. In my opinion, again. I'm just talking my opinion. Do please keep that in mind. But I could be wrong in a couple of cases. I don't know, there might be an album or two that has a final track that I didn't like so much. No, yeah, actually, I just remembered there are. There are a couple, I think. Thought we had something special, can't believe... Do you like that? I can't believe you've done this. God. But yeah, I just remembered there were a couple, maybe even a few final track songs on Nickelback albums that I don't really like all that much. I mean, they're like, okay, but... eh. I made this MIDI. Enjoy it, or don't. It's meant to be depressing, but it's not actually that all depressing for the most... Ah, screw it, whatever. It's not as depressing as I wanted it to be. But, thank you, Mr. McLonely. Mods crushes CPU. Jesus. That's 3 cybers right off the bat. Do I have money for this? Crap, I don't. What about now? Yes.
Suction.
Well, actually, you know, those two aren't alerted. It's just that... these two who can't actually... No, shoot, he can get to me. Into the caves they go. Might be earth magicking a lot for this just to compensate for the goddamn amount of time it'll take to deal with those freaking cybers. Rue to you two. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, hee-haw, no. Family Guy reference. Ow. Ow. You what, mate? Oh, freaking Spectre. Pulled the whole get down, Mr. President crap. Screw it, I can't really use this weapon. Yeah, it's a good thing I've, never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's too depressing. Bonkers. Oh, there's another thing to say about Nickelback. It's swearier than I thought it would be. Like, there's at least 1 or 2 swears per album. And that kind of surprised me. I've listened to supremely... well, I don't know about supremely, but pretty darn heavy metal bands that are devoid of swearing. It's funny. Oh, you got this rock band. Yeah, they swear. And you get this extreme metal band, they don't swear. Now, let's see if I can actually... be selfish and, because this MIDI I made is very quiet and it's annoying. Nuts in a bag. Anyway, this MIDI is like 7-ish minutes. Wait, crap, how long is this MIDI? Well, Mr. McLonely might remember. You don't? God damn it. I can look it up. Seven minutes, 47 seconds. Anyway, who the hell is messaging me? For God's sake, I've got to scroll up to see it. I was told my idea of replacing all Dark Souls sounds with old school RuneScape sounds was an amazing idea, and I do really want that. I would love that so much. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know, I could probably actually adapt this MIDI into a intro track. It's long enough. Might even adapt it into a medieval fantasy themed intro track. Replace the warm pad you're hearing here with some sort of violin. Yeah, I think I could make that work. Hi. And bye, I guess. I don't know. Oh, getting hungry. Stomach's starting to do things. Alright, next time I get up, I will, toast a bagel. Feel free to remind me, Mr. McLonely. You are the goddammit one most concerned about this. If not just second most, I should really be the most concerned about this. Where am you? Oh, that was a while ago, apparently. Alright, well, maybe I'll get to actually hear this MIDI properly when I'm doing that, because I think I'll leave you with this music rather than intermission music when I get up at the end of this map. Sent a reminder in DMs? Yeah, that's not gonna help. It might. I don't always alt-tab, and also I need a drink after making that noise. Pardon me. To you too. Die. Need health. Verily need health. Because I don't want to just buy health, I want to find it. Because I'm an idiot who likes the retro thing of having to look for health instead of just hiding behind a stupid corner. Oh look, there's health, but there's cybers everywhere. Woohoo! Why you gotta say such mean things? Crap! This is gonna suck. Unless I can, like, run out of here, which would be pretty darn swell.
This is gonna suck.
It's my fault. I generated this WAD with lots of cyber demons, apparently. Ooh, this is actually a good spot to save. Woohoo! Good, 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 good. Get bent. Good, that guy just can't hit me. I've got oxygen for days. Which reminds me of the line, "Ya hot for days," which is such a weird line. Anyway, I like this kind of bass in a slow, depressive track. And yes, it is, in that regard, Nine Inch Nails inspired. God, look at all this health. It's like Obsidian knows. Oh yeah, sure, we're gonna generate 4 cyber demons here, so here's a bunch of medkits here, too. No. thought someone was coming through here. Ah. Have Earth Magic lined up just in case. I feel like there should be a secret here, but I guess not, because none of the walls are flat, so never mind. Blue key, okay. I hope you like this MIDI, by the way. Not just because, well, I guess kind of in a sense because I made it, because that means if you don't like it, then that means I screwed up. You don't have to love it, just like... not hate it. Well, really, be honest. I don't know. If you think it's bad, then say it, and I will think less of you. But, you know. It's fine. Mode. Thoroughly so. Really feels like there should be something over here, but I guess not. Is there an imp somewhere? Hello. Oh boy, oh boy. You know what? Actually, we're in a cave. Let's see if I can just spam this to victory. 4 barons. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, smash them against the walls. That's... yeah! And that's where gravity shines. Alright, key acquired. Why did I hear stuff over there? Hello. Goodbye. Wanted to get him to say suck, but I got him to say suh instead. Irritating. You know what? Just earth magic. Just... when you're fed up, just do that. Kill yourself.
Suction.
Ah, screw it, just...
Suction.
Tension.
Suction.
I needed that Gachi moment. How are you not dead? There. Jesus Louises. No! The Earth Magic really is the I don't care anymore option. Okay. I don't suppose there's an armor somewhere I could pick up. That'd be cool. Let's ice magic. Let's really ice magic. Let's level freaking 2 ice magic because I can't afford level 3. There's been a severe lack of freezing enemies in this WoD, which is not cool, pun intended. You know what killed the— yeah, the Ice Age. Oh, come on. Exactly. I've never actually seen that movie, but I really should. Because I think Arnie's probably a complete show stealer. As well he should be. Yep. I love Arnie. It's awesome. Easily one of my favorites. Especially a punslinger, yeah! Punslinger Arnie. I'm a punslinger. I'm the Punjin Master. And, what was another one? I don't know, but there's a thing that can upgrade my dark magic to level 3 for free. Right, that was a weird sentence. Hey, Spidey. Get bent, but also you have friends, so they can also get bent in a different way. Not sure I've done a noisy Arnie voice on stream before. Well, I mean, I've done it on one of Schwalbe's streams once. And I have a clip of it, too. Ah. Jesus. I'm in get this done mode, hence the earth magic spam. I don't know why. I'm not feeling particularly impatient, as I'm trying to save time here. Thank God. Needed that like no one's business. Hello. Like hell, I'm gonna find enemies with us though. Purple fire. Anyone else? There goes my timer, and this mic's can is still mostly full. That's funny. Whatever, I'm sticking to the timer. So maybe I can get actually... You know what, screw it, I'm gonna throw back a bunch of this... Wait, what is this? Did I say mics? This is not mics, this is Parasiter. Ah. I didn't want to do the loud ah sound. Spared you all from that, and made a different funny sound instead. Alright, is there a megasphere back here? Because I would love that. Heck, I'd love a soul sphere. Soul sphere it is. Tired of Addie's face being all bloody. Oh, the drums are also inspired by Nine Inch Nails. Which... whatever. It's not like it's a very specific, what do you call it, drum line? I don't know. Forgot how that switch worked. That's where you all were hiding, was an unnecessary monster closet trigger thingy mabobber. Get out of here. Yes, I was being purposely quiet so you could hear the video I made. I don't know. Call me selfish. And you're probably right. 2 enemies, really? I like this particular damage face, but I would also like health. I thought that was a lost soul. Yay, I've killed everything. That makes me happy. It makes me happy. I don't even know what song that's from. Well, I'm gonna run over to the exit and after I drink some of this. Start the toasting of a bagel. Pillar. That's more visually appealing if I stand here. Not that it matters, because be right back screen. Anywho, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy this MIDI. Or don't. I shouldn't tell you what to do. Anyway, be right back in a few. I can just... I should really, clean up this list here. A return, finally. Sorry that took so darn long. But, you know what they say in Brooklyn, or like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early to catch the worm. Or is it the bagel? Follow-up question, I have a beer now. Like, it's an actual beer. Beer I've had once before, and by once I mean a few cans, one evening. And this is the final can of that 6-pack. This was like 2-3 years ago, something like that. Pardon me, sorry about that, god. Beer and bagel. Bagel with garlic spread on it. Beer and bagel, B&B, you want to go to? Hell yeah! I've just learned recently that I apparently like bagels. I mean, I had bagels before, way back, probably before Mr. McLonely was alive. But I bought a 6-pack of bagels recently, and we discovered, yes, I do in fact like bagels. Anyway, this is the last can of a 6-pack of beer that me and the human I live with bought when we were drunk, but didn't have any more alcohol to drink, and we were kind of wanting for some more alcohol, so we looked online to order some, and our options were very limited, so we ordered this, which I'd say what it is, but it's probably local. Probably too local. Let me look it up. It's not bad. Way the hell better than freaking Corona. God, Corona beer sucks. Pardon me, it just does. Anyway, yeah, that's local down to the province. At least it's not local down to the city, but, yes, I'm of legal drinking age. I am far past that. Ooh, they've got a variety. They've got a blonde, a malt, a vodka, a strong beer. Interesting. Maybe I should check out their other things. What I have here, I believe, is what's called Genuine, which I guess is their regular, like, say, how Lemonade is Mike's regular. Mike's regular. Anywho. Oh yeah, forgot to mention about Conception. Once the one song I've heard by them is Reach Out. I guess that was a hit to some degree. It doesn't have its own wiki page, but it's a song I've actually heard. Haven't heard anything else. I should check out the other stuff, though. Anywho. Since this MIDI is basically right at the end, I might as well, end the map when the MIDI ends. Anywho. Your audio cut out? That I was eating bagels before you were alive? Yeah, that's quite possibly true. Oh, that was a good segue. That was actually really cool. Nice. I like that a lot. I'll drink to that. I'm getting an optical illusion here. It looks like the text is slanted. I think my monitor is a bit tilted, maybe? Maybe it's a Daria. His arm. But yeah, that was great. That was awesome. Well, yes, I am in a good mood. What of it? God, I wish I could be this happy on every stream. So many streams I'm kinda half bored. Terrible shame, but hopefully I'll make this year better to some degree. I mean, it'll be a Hideous Destructor playthrough, or 2, or 3, I don't know. Let me drink this and I'll continue speaking. Whoa. This beer is kind of watery. It's kind of meh. Oh well, I'll still drink it. Alcohol is alcohol. Would I play Golden Souls 2? Not this year, but like I look forward to playing it at some point in the future. I'm gonna munch this bagel. Wait a minute. Yeah. But yeah, I would play the Golden Soulses. Both of them at some point. Valley of Chaos.
Disappointed!
I'll be honest, that second sound startled me because I accidentally hit that button and didn't even realize it until the sound played. I'm just trying to eat my bagel. Took the food out of my mouth to say, thank you for watching, and, have fun with whatever it is you're going away to do, be it sleeping or literally anything else, and, again, thank you for watching. I should continue to have, pretty good fun. Going out of the way to, get this bagel down as quickly as possible. Instead of slowly eating it, letting it get cold and all that rot. I don't want a cold bagel unless it's raw. But this bagel is more toasted than last time. I think that was the thing I mentioned last time was, oh, this bagel's good, but it's a bit too lightly toasted, yada yada. Anyway, back to it I go, and once again, thank you for watching, and see you around.
Suction.
Bagel done. It was delicious. I want another one, but sadly that was my last one. And my jaw's tired anyway. Bagels are so dense they tire out my jaw. But hey, glad I enjoyed it. Got some burnt sesame seeds here to eat. One moment. Nice. Nice and toasty. Anyway, this is a Castlevania track, except slowed down and also with some weird electronic noise added to it. If you don't like it, then blame me, because all of that is my fault. I wanted it to sounded... wanted it to sounded? You know, if I weren't enjoying the taste of this bagel so much, I would throw back this beer. This kinda not good beer. I don't know where I'm going. That's where I came from. Oh, pardon me, that was a hiccup. Isn't that a great thing that level 3 plasma magic... that level 3 plasma magic is all around better than a rocket in Vanilla Doom. I'm not super drunk, I'm just really good at tripping over my own words. Now two switches right next to each other, wonder what hell I've unleashed. Pun not intended. Sorry. Run it quietly, Glimmer. Though it doesn't work, hang on. Damn, I want to eat more. Another switch. Oh, hello. Go away. Goodbye. What an insult! I said goodbye before I killed him. Before I even shot at him with the death shot. There's a thing in my eye. What? Alright. Get out of here. Nothing really. Oh my god. That's kind of surprising. Anyone still here, by the way? I certainly hope so. Can I get up there? Probably. Let's find out the freaking fun way. Not lucky enough to be rid of you? Ah. That's fine by me. God, this is just a corridor of screw off, isn't it? Isn't it grand I've got level 3 earth magic for this? Really just rip through all that stuff. Nice. Haha. Proceed to get wrecked. That was a lucky shot for me. I wonder what my alcohol timer is at. I'm probably way behind, which I'm pretty sure is honestly the case. I'm probably gonna get more behind because this beer doesn't really taste much. Ah. Yeah, the start of this track reminds me of a Hexen track, and I'm not sure which one that is. I don't remember the names very well. Yes, there are names. It's in the second hub, though, I believe. Which narrows it down, kinda. Boy, look at the money I've got. I gotta spend some of that. Screw it. Oh, I ain't got the money for whatever. And I still got a thingy in my eye. Well, no, not a thingy, but you know what I mean. Crumb. Right, this beer, actually, yeah, let's me drink this beer first. Not through my nose, Jesus, I was just trying to smell it. Ugh. Whoa-wee. God. Rough. Alright. Yeah, really? Really doesn't... I thought I killed two guys at the same time there, thanks to the mirror. Really doesn't, taste much more than water. Which is unfortunate. Well, you get to look at pixel area while I, throw back a bunch of this beer that I don't really feel like tasting because it tastes like nothing. Out of here. I have a funny walk cycle. What is my timer at? Like, could I just, like, throw back this entire can, and then half an hour, okay. Alright. Alright, that's all the cold my throat can handle for a minute, so... Out of here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I wonder if lightning magic's good against cybers. I mean, it ain't gonna be good enough. Alright, let's just... Yeah. And that's how you do that with Psychic. Closest I'm getting to BFG spam, and by God, I am gonna use it. What do we got? Armor. God, yes, please. I wonder what that switch activated. It ain't really much of a maze now, is it? Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's gonna be a monster closet. Too bad I can't wall bang. I don't know how many mods you can do that in, but Hideous Destructor is one of them. god, I've got a lot to do here. Oh, pardon me. Ah, shoot, that was a waste. Didn't even realize. The hell? The... Oh, that's gotta be another closet. Alright. Seriously, if you want easy mode, just go for Earth Magic. For the most part. It doesn't solve everything, but it solves many things. Definitely get at least one level of dark magic, so you can overcharge that and deal with cyber demons. Oh, what about Spider Masterminds, you might ask? Earth magic. Oh my god, this is a lot. And by a lot, I mean... Yeah. I told you. Yeah, probably didn't believe me. I don't know. Ouch. Boomstitive shot at me. For Pete's sake. Whoa, surprised I dodged that, if I'm being honest. Oh, I know I saw some health around here somewhere. At least I thought, there it is. No. My opinion is no. What is in here? Money. That's, I mean, it's always money. Unless you don't have the weapon already, basically, it's always a weapon. Whoa, 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 whoa. So glad that killed him. Ugh. Good. Really want some armor. There'll be some stuff in here. That I had a problem with before, but it's fine because I can just die. Alternatively... this is a problem now. Cripes! I can't get to that blood bunny. Ah. So glad that didn't kill me. Just save, because that's how I roll. It's my brand, as I say. Alright, we're good. We're totally good. There's some infighting going on here. I'm just gonna wait for my magic to regen while I drink this watery beer. Crap, never mind. There we go. No, we don't. I just picked it up! No! Oh well. Just leave me alone. God damn it. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, thank God, health. Delayed reaction to that, but you know. I am a delayed reaction. I don't know what I mean by that. If that's some funny slang for being born late, then that's inaccurate, because I'm pretty sure I wasn't. Can you be born late? I know you can be born early. I feel like it would stand to reason. How many drinks am I in now? 2 heavies. Oh god, I actually gotta think. 2 heavies, 2 normals, I believe. But I have had a bagel. It was very delicious. I wish I had another. I like all this green. If I may be so blunt. Speaking of green. Oh, I was really hoping I could hit the trigger with a kick. Money. The best weapon to find. 1 heavy and 2 normals? Yes. I believe that is correct if I remember. Well, I ain't got any extra alcohol in the fridge, so... Actually, that hasn't stopped me before. I have pounded a warm beer for the sake of getting drunk before, but I won't do it tonight. And because I said I won't do it tonight, that means I gotta stick to it, because I like to be a man of my word. I mean, if I can't be anything else, right? Some random person from my province is calling me. Just denied that, because literally who? I gotta go. I gotta go take a stand again already. Awesome. Well, at least I'm hydrated. Alright, where are we at here? Most enemies killed. Good. I love killing evil. It's my jam, so to speak. Especially if I get to do it with both magic and guns, then that's just the business. Hello. Testubular oh wait, I made that joke last time, didn't I? Whoop up 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 up. Level 3 plasma magic, my absolute beloved. Seriously, just look at it go. What if rockets, but way cooler? Basically, as far as I can tell. And also just the visual. I cannot get over how awesome that is. Granted, you get more time to look at it if you have level 1 plasma magic, because it's way slower, but it also does way less damage, and basically, it ain't great. It's fine. But once you get to level 2 plasma magic, then, that's when the goodness really kicks in. And then level 3 just enhances it even more. Seriously, I highly recommend this mod if you're into guns and magic and leveling up and... well, not leveling up so much as picking up money. I hear snorting! Horton hears a snort! Oh, that's a lot of imps. Well, let me know I'm dead now, so I guess not really. Boomstative. Okay, yeah. Hit scanner way over there. Mr. McChain Gunner. You wanna go? Do you want me to dodge right into your fire? Take that as an insult to injury. Dodge into the fire.
'Cause I'm just that good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, money doesn't feel much like an object at this point, so I'm just gonna hang back here and spam earth magic. And by hang back there, I mean... hang back at this side of the area. Ah. It's fine. I've got this, eventually. Because I've always got this, eventually. Well, no, not in outside of Doom cases, like, Jesus. Well, okay, actually, there were a couple of Doom cases, but that was an engine limitation thing, not my problem. Yes, it's my problem for using wrong source port. No, I don't care. Shut up. And the imp goes splat. I heard a former human or possibly a mancubus because they share a noise, which is a scary implication. Delicious stim packs. Or stim boxes. Alright, sense of direction isn't really helping me. It's a start, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes. As Borat would say, hang on, what do we got here? How do do I get over there? Shame I can't jump over that. I'm nuts. What am I doing? Nope. Yes. Okay. Now, where was that? I'm in the wrong area. How much do I get over there? Never mind, it's right freaking here.
I'm smart. I look for things. I look for things to make me go.
Oh, thank God. The only thing that could have been better than that is a Megasphere, but Jesus, it has been too long since I've had blue armor. Well, heavy armor, mega armor, what have you, armor. The better kind, sorry. Not the good kind, because all armor's good. It's just this is better. And, it's very nice to have. Hehe. I was just watching the weapon sprite animation when I did that. Okay. Now, where do I go? Yeah, this beer is very close to flavorless, which I guess Corona is too, but unlike Corona, it doesn't have as much bite, which, pardon me, I like bite if there is flavor, like Bark's Root Beer. Bark's Root Beer has lots of flavor and good bite, and both together is nice. If something has little to no flavor but bite, then it just sucks, in my opinion. I don't know, I find it very unenjoyable. But if you give it to me for free, then sure, yeah, I'll drink it. I won't enjoy it directly. I'll enjoy the effect it has on me. I won't enjoy the actual substance itself. That's what you want from a beer. You wanna enjoy the actual beer. Which, those first two heavy beers I had early on, I do enjoy. A bit. Not a lot, but... they're good. They're not as good as their now expired brother, sadly. I can't elaborate on that to a degree that doesn't pinpoint my residence. How do I get... Never mind. Pardon me. Oh. No, no. Alright, nothing. Splatular goodness. Seriously, I'm surprised I haven't gotten tired of this yet. Must be the nostalgia factor of always loving pixel gore. I'm gonna jib my enemies. I would actually pause the game back in my youth to see the specific frames of the jibbing enemy. Oh, and you played violent video games when you were a kid? Yeah. Let's be honest, there are far, far, far worse parents out there. It's better, sure, but like, Jesus Christ. Computer map. Oh, I already have that. Must. Oh, only 2 secrets. Eh, 1 enemy. Just gonna run about, listen about, but head towards the exit. I'm sure even a lowly, regular... a lowly, lonely, regular human police officer could deal with the singular demon that is left. That's a reference for only one person who's gonna actually get that reference. Where's the exit?
Wasn't I at the exit at some point? Thus, I should be able to see the orange line somewhere. I wasn't talking about you.
I don't know, you could probably fight a singular demon, maybe if you had a gun, right? I mean, heck, in theory, if I had a gun, I could probably take down an imp. One imp. Because, I mean, Doom Guy starts with a M9 Beretta, as far as I can tell, which sucks, but you can kill an imp with it. And you can theoretically fire it faster if your aim's good enough.
Looking for the exit.
I heard a snort! There's an imp. Of course it's a freaking imp. I must find and kill the imp. And I'm gonna super kill that imp. You notice the magic I have selected. Hello! Goodbye. Exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, and there's the exit. Okay. Oh, 5 hours, huh? Jeez. Hope I can finish the next 2 maps in a reasonable-ish amount of time. Be back in a couple-ish minutes. Way shorter than last time, at the very least. I've returned. I gotta check my alcohol timer. 5 minutes. Okay. You know what? I'll be right back in a few seconds. Okay. Figured I'd do that now, because I only just sat down, and didn't have time to really get comfy. Thus, I didn't have to get out of the comfy, so to speak. That's a good name. Here's a track No, I didn't make it. It's a heavily butchered RuneScape track. And it's creepy, because I started the map and I saw these textures and I thought, you know what, let's go with something creepy and ominous. Anyway, brought my final drink of the stream, should be, hopefully, over. I'm gonna put that in the can cooler. And now the watery beer is left out in the warm, so to speak. Alright. That was so close to hitting that guy. And he hit me. Money. Okay, 6k. What can I buy with 6k? You got that. And get that. Why not? Alright, I can get the secret level 4 steel magic. Or, no, wait. Yes, I can. Well, no, I can't until I get up to 8k, which I may or may not actually manage to do. Which doesn't really matter if I'm being honest. Alright. I might as well, pound this beer. Much as I can handle, at least. It does have a subtle flavor. And the flavor itself ain't bad. But it's just that there's so little of it that it's unfortunate. Like, if it had more of that flavor, then this beer would honestly be, good. Sadly, it doesn't, so it's kinda not, in my opinion. God, there's so many... so much leakage. Jesus. Whatever you call it, I don't even know. Oh my god, that's a cyber demon. He's probably gonna need some special money-costing treatment. I'm gonna try a thing. That's not where I came from, is it? No, he's over there. Okay. Was about us magic? Yee. And there goes my alarm. Where are you? Ow. Alright, screw that. Hi! Ooh, that was a thing that just happened. Thank you. Come again. Except don't. Oh crap. Okay, he did come again. And by that I mean he's got a friend. What? I'm sorry. I think he's stuck back there. He is! Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that guy. Screw him. Don't mind me, my nose is itchy. He shot at me. I had to retaliate. Okay. Sorry about that noise. Wow. Didn't even think to mute myself before doing that, sorry. Yeah, it's one way to tell I'm kinda drunk. Well, not kinda. But I haven't said anything super stupid, so that's good. Man, look at this stuff. I was gonna say crap. Man, it's just so much better than what I call the twisty faces, because, again, scarier. So it just fits better in a hellish environment, as I like to jokingly say. I've jokingly said it so much that I can't even remember the correct pronunciation. Environment, I think, might be right. What are you in grade 2? Ugh, might as well be. Ooh, hello. Gladly. Sorry, dead ladies over there. Okay. Guess I want to actually activate that over there. I feel like it'll open this. How much of a problem would it be for me to kill this guy? How do I want to kill him? Let's try Earth Magic. Actually, you know what? It's a shame Polymos isn't here. He would like the safe name I'm about to, type. You know, I betcha since he's in such a tight space, that a charged up Nightmare Omega shot might do some good damage, perhaps? No? Well, it was a reasonable theory. Would you stop? Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I could just fire it through here. What am I doing? No, I can't. Apparently, I can't shoot through that. Awesome. Can I just, like, kick him to death? I don't think I'm hitting him. No, I'm hitting the thing. Darn it. Yeah, it's just... Oh, look, I've accidentally quick loaded. which totally didn't take 2 separate key presses because of my small keyboard. Because I don't have an F7 to F12 key. I totally don't have to hold down FN and press F6. Wait, actually, what do we do? How do I... F3, that's the one. Ugh, anywho. How... Oh, I got an idea! Oh, this probably does nothing to him. Yeah, he ain't making any pain sounds. I don't think gravity magic is, much of a mustard cutter, if any, at all. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna drink this beer while my magic recharges, and once I run out of both beer and magic, I'll, just activate the thingy and then screw off, and then I'll come back to this guy later. Blah. Yeah, that's... I don't think I bled at any other beer this stream. But that one, yes I did. But it's fine, because guess what? I have ginger apple cider, and I don't know what that is. Like, I decided to do the dumb thing and go out of my way to not Google what ginger apple is. So, if it's a combination of ginger ale and apple, then that's pretty cool. If it's some kind of slang for sour apple, then that's even better. But as long as it tastes apple-y, I think I'm fine. So, I'm about to find out what the heck the deal is with that. Jesus Christ, this guy takes so many shots of level 3 dark magic that is not overcharged. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Like, is the only good way to kill a cyber demon overcharged dark magic? I'm seriously asking, I literally do not know. I mean, no one else is gonna know. If anyone would know, it's me. Or Zazer if he shows up, but I don't expect that to ever happen. Oh, I got him. Thank you for your patronage. And I've got everything except for the bloodsteel, which I ain't exactly itching for. Sorry about that, I was crunching my neck there. Didn't mean to make that vocal noise I made. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. Pardon me. Yellow key. Where would that be? I don't recall seeing any special areas. God, this texture. I love it. It's nasty. And God, what I have done to this RuneScape track is twisted. Did I not press this? Wow, what an idiot. I wonder what it did. Let's get the lightning magic out, since that doesn't have... no, let's get the dark magic out. Since, you know, that also doesn't have splash, and does a lot of damage. So if I get startled by something, then I'll just go, ah, and not kill myself, or even injure myself. I mean, like, look, nothing. Oh yeah, that way, that... Oh, I guess it opened that, okay. Goodbye. Good. Hi. Good. Hi. Maybe for them it's a bad buy. Ooh. Now, I already have level 3 every magic. So, what that means is it's gonna give me an overcharge, basically. So, let's party. Yes, with a overcharged lightning magic, because that's my favorite overcharged magic, believe it or not. Oh yeah, right, I got that too. Well, let's use a shotgun. Let's get hit, because I don't know how to play a video game. Okay. Ow! Ah, crap. I heard Mr. Andrews. Where is he? Oh, Jesus, there's 3 of him. Glad I got level 3 dark magic. I think I can deal with this quite handily. Let's find out if I do this on the first try. Ah, 2 shots. Ah? Not ah, but ah. That's weird. Hold still, ya crotch stain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was lucky. No. No. No!
Suction.
Oh, I meant to just have him say suck, but you know, that's good too. Look. They're dead. I got nothing. Let's see what the hell ginger apple is. Ooh, 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 ooh. It smells tart. But it isn't. It's... What the hell is this flavor? It's apple-ish. I just took the pop tab off of the not-so-good beer can because it's green. And colored pop tabs are cool. Anyway. I don't know, it's weird. It's like a cross between apple and, like, I don't know, candy. It's not bad by... Oh, Jesus. By any means. I think it's good, and I'll enjoy it quite handily, but... it's completely not what I was expecting. But... Oh, Jesus, 4? Wow, 2 death sounds. 2 death sounds, Tim. You bit me. Get stun locked. Quacky. Oh god. I want one of you to come over here. That's not good. That's quite... That's bad. That's ill. One hit point's enough for anyone. Wondering where the hell that guy went. Now, is that the exit? Can't be. I don't see an orange line. I would have crapped myself if that was the exit. Figuratively speaking, of course. I would have been unhappy. Not figuratively speaking. God. Oops, all revies. Jesus. Ah, you wanna dance? Get the hell on out here. Blah. Nuts. Okay, there we go. Missed! There we go. I want the perpy to do the damagey. Oh, shoot. Yeah. No, 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 no. My kingdom for armor, except I could just, like, buy armor, but that... Unless I'm playing, like, Sunlust, I ain't gonna do that. Well, Sunlust or something as hard, or unless, like, an otherwise normal Wanda has a super irritatingly... irritating... What? That's not a word. Irritatingly similar moment to late Sunlust. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was just a monster closet. Glad I made this weapon sprite appeal to me because I'm gonna be running around with it a lot because it recharges my magic faster, as you all know. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, yellow key. I do not have... well, yellow door. I don't have the yellow key. And it is most likely nowhere to be seen around here. Because that would be funny map design now, wouldn't it? Oh, I do want that. I do want that. Whew, down to a nosebleed. Is this open? Yeah, here we go. Nothing wrong with me. Those guys can wait. Oh, Jesus. Alright, have you considered accepting our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ into your hearts? I guess not. Stupid demons. Gotta give the shotgun some more screen time because I've kind of been missing it actually. I mean, look at it. Sorry, I screwed up my words the first time and decided to make fun of myself for it.
Let's shot some guns.
After I earth magic this goddamn everything. Boy, there are a lot of tryptophobia face textures. No one's told me I'm saying the word wrong, so hopefully I'm saying it correctly. Oh, Jesus. No, I accidentally hit R. That's annoying, because I just spent a bunch of money. You know what, I'm gonna see if I can unbind that. Thank God. Thank you, Zazer. If you ever see this stream, this part of this stream, oh Jesus, that! Vent, you have got. You know what? Have this. Sucker. You know, I've got one more in me. Might as well have that selected. There's a switch over there, and I get to wonder what it did. That's how I generated the WAD. That's how I'm gonna play it. Because Hexen has conditioned me to kind of like a little bit of squish hunting. Well, door hunting. Something or other. Something. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you! Worth it. Ow! Bike on a Christ. Haven't seen fire magic in a while. Let's get another overcharge up in here after I just spam fire magic this idiot. Oh yeah, I went right over to lightning magic because I like it. Overcharged lightning magic. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit like Tina Belcher. Yeah. No, I'm fine with Tina Belcher. It's just like, I don't want to sound like her. At all. There's the scary mouth. It's got like 3 rows of teeth. I think I mentioned that last stream, I don't know. But boy howdy. Boy howdy. I'm gonna make you people look at this while I drink some cider. Very odd tasting cider. It kind of tastes like perfume, which isn't as bad as you'd think. Kinda like how describing a milkshake as is like drinking ice cream, but it's a lot better than that sounds. Great. We've got an ashen ceiling. Oh, Jesus. Oh. No! Cripes! You know what? I gotta try the useless-ish. I don't know, I don't remember this being good. Let's find out if it's good or not. No. No, that was... no. I'm sorry, Zazer, but overcharged earth magic doesn't seem to really cut mustard. Which is freaking ironic. I was sliding up the stairs, wasn't I? Alright, lightning magic it is. Just gotta give myself a sarcastic applause for screwing up so many times in a row. God. Tank, you remain dead for the rest of your life. Don't worry, I said that dumb sentence on purpose, not by accident. Because it's funny. It's like saying, you stabbed me in the back right to my face. That's a reference to a Canadian TV show. I don't know, sorry. I don't know why. It didn't warrant that particular kind of laugh. But whatever. I found it funny anyway. I guess, really, it got me thinking of that show, and that show has some really good jokes. That if you're not paying attention... whatever, I'm kind of dumb, and certain jokes... I hear the joke, and then I go, wait, what? And then I register it. Which is fine, as long as I, you know, get the joke. I'll be honest, I'm a very mentally slow man. I mean, why do you think I play something in which I can quick save and quick load? And that roguelikes and roguelites make me uncomfortable. Oh, Jesus. Especially the former. Nope. That imp is denied existence. Hi, Mr. Andrews. Get the hell on over here. You dumb, stupid, dumb. Way to get distracted, stupid. I do like the larger amount of Archies and Barons and Pain Elementals in this particular WAD I've generated, so I'll have to remember that. There's an option to generate bosses as regulars. And one of them, I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically any bosses as regulars, which includes Cyber Demons and presumably Spider Masterminds. I haven't seen any of the latter. But, there's an option that's called only minor bosses, and I assume that means Pain Elementals, Barons, and probably Archies. I don't really think I need more Cybers. I would love more Spider Masterminds, but they're so huge that they can't really be generated in many spaces, you know? It's absolutely bonkers how huge their hitbox is. Probably why Earth Magic just shreds them to bits. Alright, yellow key apparently. I don't know when I got that. I might have just gotten it. Sorry. Hang on. Ugh. Held back a burp and it made me cough. Aha. Got knocked down, Skelly. Oh, I love this mod so damn much. Oh. Hell, I think I'd have a really good time playing through vanilla Doom 1 and 2 with it. In fact, I think I have played through Doom 2 with it once, many a year ago. Doom 1? Not so sure. Maybe. I don't remember doing that, though. This is high praise because I'm actually very bored of Doom 2's regular vanilla maps. Doom 1, on the other hand, less so. I've played through Doom 2 more. My first mod was, Aeons of Death, and I believe I, took a couple or few separate different swings at, Doom 2's maps with it, so... Going by that, you could probably figure I've, made myself more familiar with Doom 2 than Doom 1. Which is unfortunate, because I consider Doom 1 to have the better maps. Like, easily. Episode 1 of Doom is particularly good, and I am partially saying that because I love tech bases. But... it's... I don't know, maybe because it's the first episode, it's more memorable, so... Everyone, myself included, has played it arguably more than every other episode. That said, I do really like Thy Flesh Consumed. Heck, here's a fun fact. I have played through the entirety of Doom 1 on Ultraviolence with Hideous Destructor, all of it, including Thy Flesh Consumed, and dear god, the first 2 maps were difficult, and so was the secret map, to a lesser extent, but... Ooh. Aww. My comrades. You're so sorry to hear that? Hey. Hey. It wasn't nearly as difficult as playing through Pacifist Paradise Secret Santa with vanilla Doom. Vanilla. Honestly, Hideous Destructor, Ultraviolence, Thy Flesh Consumed was enjoyable. Like, not even compared to that. It was actually genuinely enjoyable. A large amount of PPSS was... You remember I said this might be my pro-doomer? I wasn't exaggerating. I thought I was at the time, but I wasn't, apparently. Like hell if I'm gonna find any enemies while I have this power-up active. Honestly, PPSS is probably the hardest thing I've ever streamed, ever. And that's pushing aside the secret agent level that took me 3-ish hours to complete. That's not an exaggeration. There was this, Jesus Christ, a custom map in Secret Agent that took me like 3 hours to complete because I was absolutely hellbent on completing it, and dear god. It took so many tries, it was very difficult. Not gonna say anything bad about it. I'm just saying that it was very hard for me personally, but oh my god. You also don't remember your name? I'll give you a new name, and it's Andrew. That's your name now. If you don't like Andrew, then your name is Philip. Or something... What's a second crappy name? Because Andrew's not a crappy name. Philip is.
Let me be opinionated. If your name's Philip, I'm sorry.
Actually, what's a... Todd! That's a crap name. That's a complete crap name. That's just a noise. And Chad. Chad's a stupid name too. I don't know why it became such a meme, but honestly, realistically speaking, Chad's a garbage name. If anyone who watches this is named as Chad or Todd, I'm very sorry for your loss. My name isn't Chad or Todd, it's a different sucky name. Well, I don't know. In its own right, it's probably fine, but for me, I feel like it's awful. This is out of place, I just realized. Anyway, where am I going? Exit. It's not gonna be that way, it's gonna be this way. I'm gonna call you Crack. So as to not get TOS. Oh, I've got the yellow key, right. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. And there's a cyber. I would be totally fine with dying right now because I splash damaged myself on that first or second shot. I don't even remember anymore. I now would not be fine. I like this amount of progress I have made. Yike! My god. Just a... Yeah. Oh look, cider. Ah, it's such a weird flavor. It's gonna take me a while to get over. This is the only can of this cider I'm having today. My next drink is gonna be a heavy beer. Of course, I don't need to tell you that, I'm just saying that for everyone else. Oh, what, you told Mr. McLonely how much you're drinking? Yeah, I did, actually. Jesus, alright, No. Oh, yeah, right, I disabled it, it's fine. It's not like I desperately need it. It can take a bit of time. I don't know what kind of reference that was. So try not to bruise it? I don't know the lyric. You're being irresponsible. You're too young to drink, stupid. I'm gonna lord that over you until you hit the age of 21. Also, if you didn't want me mentioning your age, then, shoot, sorry. Well, it's not like I said how old you are. Oh. Ah, yes, you are being my responsible adult. That is so ironic. Considering I am hands down significantly older than you. Like, even fast forward, 5 decades, yes, I did have to do the math. I am still noticeably older than you. Ah, God. Remember, I am very stupid. And what is this doing here? It's just declaration of independence. I unfortunately have a declaration of dependence. Oh god, that was funnier to me than it should have been. Alright, there's one more enemy. I'm gonna have a brief little look around. Oh, someone just threw something at me. I heard a fire impact sound. Where did it come from? There you are! Get shotted. Now, unfortunately, I don't believe there's any armor kicking around, so I'm gonna leave it with this particular music while I go, do a thing, and I'll be right back shortly.
can say is Balmoral's #1.
There's another reference no one's gonna get. No one's old enough. That's why I'm gonna die alone. Anyway, for you, Mr. McLonely, and everyone else who may or may not be tired of the slow and or downright ambient music, it's time for a Jimmy Midi! Let's freaking dance. 3 cybers! 2 cybers! Oh god, let's go! Oh Jesus. Alright. Lesson learned. Rebind this. This is gonna be the hardest part of the map, probably. Yike, if I can get into that cave there, though. Off. Gott im Himmel! Alright. Didn't even need to make that noise, that was just instinctual. Next one's gonna have some more Jimmy Middies, more upbeat stuff like this. God, yes! I had my fun with the ambient, and now it's time for some of this. It's great stuff. That's a hurt. Or is it not a hurt floor? Oh crap, I forgot to save. I don't remember which MIDI this is. It's not a particularly long one, but it's awesome. I have missed the sound of Jimmy Magic. It's actually been like quite a while. I had some in the first WAD, I might have had some in the second WAD, and the entirety of this WAD, except for this final map, there was none, I believe. And it's glorious! It's made all the better by how long it's been since the last time we've heard something like this. Wouldn't you agree? If you don't, then sorry. Or as Worf would say,
Sorry.
let me throw back a bunch of the cider. Where are ya? Deeper in hell, as it turns out. Or perhaps in non-existence entirely. Listen to that ride symbol. Oh no, I think that's a dead save. But it's fine, because because of this MIDI, I'm having more fun than I already was. Music really does make a huge difference. As if I didn't know that. Of course I knew that. Nuts. Alright, Earth Magic it is for there, because I got, like, no health. That's a Cyber. Nuts. Didn't realize there were a bunch far away there. Did I get him? Yes. Shoot. My thankfulness goes out to the word shoot as a replacement for an expletive. A very good replacement. God, I wish I could make a composition as good as this. I've made progress. I don't know if I'll ever be this good, but at least I've gotten better than when I started, so... that's reasonably uplifting. I wish I remember what this MIDI was called. Damn, it's good. The worst Jimmy MIDI is okay. He's never done outright bad. Of course, if you're wondering what the worst Jimmy MIDI is, I'll get back to you on that in a century or two. I don't know. This first MIDI was probably better than okay, really. So, I guess a quote-unquote... I guess the least good Jimmy MIDI would probably be... good. I'm being realistic here. This brings a devilish smile to my face, this MIDI does. A bit ironic. Yeah. Alright, these guys. Doesn't really hold a candle to BFG spam, sadly. Oh sure, I could pause time, but then that stops the music. So I very strongly refrain from using that power-up. Crap. If I can get up those stairs, that'd be nice, because then that's a bigger opening to shoot at these guys. I do think the larger amounts of cyber is really actually quite adds to the tension. So maybe I actually should generate the next WAD with a scarier option of bosses as regulars. Might do that. Ow. So much for that health. Oh, I could use gravity magic. Let's do that. I forgot about the gravity magic, which is stupid, considering how stupidly good it is. Imagine if Zeo tried to put a bunch of Jimmy middies. Ooh. God, that chord progression. Or whatever the hell it is. I don't even know, but it's like awesome. It makes me so happy. Next WAD's gonna be tailor-made for me. It's gonna be tech bases and Jimmy middies and other fun musics. A good send-off for the series. Because who knows when the next time is I'm gonna stream Psychic, and who knows when the next time is I'm gonna stream it with alcohol. Because next time could be with Blake and no alcohol, who knows? If I drank every time I played Psychic, I might die. Well, I mean, it would be a good way to die, but, you know. Yes, I made that noise because of the MIDI. Ooh. That one too. I'm not trying to sound like a suck up, I genuinely love this. This is awesome. Oof. Haha. I am just in the zone, I guess. Ish. At least I have the health to deal with that. Don't screw myself over. Yeah. I'm sticking to the plan, Schultz. I don't know why I called you that. I don't know. Stick to the plan, Schultz has a good ring to it, and I like it. Woo! Get rid of that Hell Knight.
Yes.
Yes, I am enjoying myself. What of it? Nothing important in there, I guess, huh? I'll go have one more look around. Just to be sure, before I go and, pardon me, go on a wild goose chase. Alright, yep, looks like there's nothing important in here. But the joy of killing many mancubi. No 20G, hang on. Alright. That's gonna need the yep. I don't care about your money. Get out of here. Should have used Earth Magic, but whatever.
I'm fine.
Again, where the heck am I going? Right. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, damn you. Ha! Oh, look what I can buy. Something I don't need. But I got it anyway, because whatever. Yeah, I have everything. And I'm on the 11th map. Why do you think I've been doing episodic stuff? Whoa! Absolute rippin' terrorage, Jesus Christ. So hoping I would land that kick on that guy's face. And there's more money. Jesus, I'm already at 2,200 monies. Probably because of all those Cyber Demon... all them perpy crystals. And yes, I made them perpy. To make them more noticeable. Why do we keep saying perpy? I mean purple. Because it's fun? Yeah, that's right. Oh, a Cyber Demon! Guess what I have for you? Wow, I didn't even hear him die. That's how wrecked he was! He was got... Christ, I forgot how good overcharged steel is, or maybe it's exclusive to the blood steel, I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna be spamming the hell out of this, I guess. Just to show the demons who's boss of this gym. right, up there. Okay. Get ready, boyos! Light up the power. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I know what to do. Oh, wait. See one fella moving around. We'll get there. Two. Three? Or are those the same two? I don't know. Let's, give the steel magic some screen time, shall we? I don't know. Did I see where the last one is? Maybe not. Oh, wait. I see a bunch of something down there. Forgot about the timer. Might as well try to kill every enemy in the final map, right? Hello. Gladly. Where have you been? All my life. Die. Investigate 311. Alright, now where's the exit? Oh jeez. The blood prints leave things on the map. Cool, I have learned something today. That bit reminds me of something. Music, of course. What is it reminding me of? I'm not gonna figure it out, don't worry. At least not in this stream. Oh my god. Alright. Final map of the WAD. Final map of the stream. The Cyber Demon Cabal, I don't know how that's pronounced, that tried to initiate the incursion into the human world has been reduced to smoldering wrecks of flesh and metal. Adaria triumphantly downs the final drops of scotch in her flask before requesting a transport portal back to the station. Well, about that, her handler meekly interjects. Adaria lets out a weary sigh. What is it now? Unfortunately for her, some demons haven't quite gotten the message that their objective has been cut off, and they've stormed the tech base again. She's ordered to wipe out the final stragglers. Tragically, with no hope of finding more booze. How much do I got left in this can here? A little bit. What are my timers at? Wow, 5 minutes. Awesome. That's actually really good timing for reasons. Well, this has been an excellent stream. I've enjoyed it very much. Of course, I enjoyed the last few quite a lot. Alcohol helps with that. Yep, I've just read the text basically saying the goodbyes. I'm honestly just kinda letting this track play. For both myself and anyone who wants to hear it. Then when it ends, stream ends. And I play my own music on the end screen because whatever. Pardon me. Because whatever is what I meant to say. Is what I did say, but a little weirdly. Because I've got so much fizz in me. Still such a weird flavor. But see you next time. I will be back with more of this, but, you know, with tech bases. But, you know, alcohol, psychic, good fun, all that stuff. So, hope you enjoyed, and see you next time. Alt F4, yes, Alt F4, thank you.